Well. Good morning, all. What did I say on my Twitter post? Rise and shine, everybody. Oh, look, Lord Theo's back. Where'd you go, Lord Theo? Lord Theo turned up and you weren't here. Goodness. You were gone for like the last hour of yesterday's stream. Where were you, Lord Theo? Hello, Tyrone. Hello, Andy. How are you all feeling? How's everyone feeling? How's John feeling if he's still here? Because John is... Oh, wow, John did say a lot of things. I didn't actually read what he said. This is definitely Kirby, but in killing mode. Are you Kirby? I don't know. If you are Kirby, what does poi mean? Well, it's... Poi, if you don't know, is the complex... part of the complex speaking system of the Kirby. Poi actually is a deep philosophical discussion about the politics of the day. Very dramatic. Let's go! Oh goodness, calm down everyone, I need to get my drink first. Drink picture up first. But yes, seems that everyone is ready for this. Let's bloody hope it works, because I actually didn't get to test the game before it downloaded. The internet died after this... I was going to download it last night, and the internet died, but I got it this morning. It's alright. Viewers. So I'm glad you're all excited. Did you kill it? Yeah, well. Oh. Goodness, you're excited. Finally some bloodshed. Well, hello, Mech. Hello, J-Hank. Oh, the whole gang's here. The whole gang's here. How's everyone feeling? What's everyone's poison for today? Oh, I'm not smiling. I'm looking very dramatic, aren't I? How did you finish the Cabaret Club mission in Yakuza 0? Goodness, took you a while. Yep, somebody else like that. Panda's left, indeed. Looking forward to this game. Yes! That's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Ah, there he is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Being healthy. Ooh, look at you, Mac. Being healthy. Well, I've got some tea, as always. I don't drink right now. But I'm getting the picture up. Today's drink image. As much as I'd love to have another one of those. Let's get up old Muir's Table and Tea. There it is. You are my dad, boogie woogie woogie. Is that so? I didn't realize I had sired a panda child, and a child that is shockingly pink and probably should get checked for high blood pressure. But yes. This is what I've got today, because once again I have delved deep into the tea cupboard. The infinite and the eternal. You know those bags in Harry Potter? All those bags of holding in D&D. Yes, that's essentially my tea cupboard. This tea is called Muir's Table and Tea. It's from the Atherton Tablelands in Queensland. North of Queensland, towards bloody Cairns. And I was sitting here staring at this box that I found in the very back of my cupboard. You see the box there, it's very beautiful. It's got a nice little... They've branded the sort of symbols on all the sides of it. Muir's Table and Tea. I was staring at it. I opened it, I looked in it. It's a very small leaf tea, it's like a powder. And then I looked on the bottom. And it says, it has a little, one of those little paper stickers for bloody May 1st, 1998. May 1st, 1998. This tea is 24 years old. It tastes fine, but how has this been in my cupboard for so long? Well, it hasn't been in my cupboard for so long because I haven't been in this house for 24 years. So, I've been in this house since, what, 2013? But, yes. There we are. This tea is older than some of you. And I thought it had actually become powdery because it was a large leaf tea that dried out so much that and moved around so much that it became powder, but I went and looked at a bit of Mer's stuff, but this is familiar with the flavour. And so I think it was just a very small leaf tea to begin with. Does tea expire? No idea. Honestly, no idea. No idea, but it tastes fine to me. Only a chai tea goes up, because I believe a lot of chai tea has sugar in it. Just mellows with age. Yes, it's definitely an Australian tea. It's definitely from the Tablelands. Good old Atherton Tablelands. But Moors. I always keep saying it wrong. But it's not a bad tea. Made too much, though. Looks good. It does, doesn't it? It's a nice black tea, very small leaf. Let me show you a picture of how small leaf I mean. I'm just gonna grab... Is that... Yep, that's the Butadon picture, so that'll be perfect for that. Where is it? You might not be able to see it in this picture, but... Look how small those leaves are. So it's like a powder, almost. It's very interesting. I feel like I would have remembered this tea. But it may have been a gift. I've travelled through the Atherton Tablelands where this was probably made. But, it probably was a gift from somebody in my family to me back when they were younger. May 1st, 98. So they probably bought it... How long? It may actually be from 97. I don't know when they put these tags on these things. I have teas like this. Yes! I got surprised, because I don't have many. I wasn't expecting a black tea to look like this. And of course you do, yes. If you were confused about Morpho Knight, he was a previous kind of secret final boss and is nutritiously known for being insanely difficult. Notoriously known, I think you were going for. He's based off a cancelled Game with Kirby game. Fair enough. And that butterfly was being with Kirby every single opening cutscene in every Kirby game. There you go. He's being haunted by the cancelled games. They're coming back for revenge. That's because it is an entirely sure. Fancy. Yes, it is quite fancy, isn't it? It actually might be older than 98. It actually might be closer to 97 or 96. I don't know what that tag actually means. I don't know if that means when it was produced, when it's best before, when they're supposed to sell it by. I'm not too sure. So this tea may be 25, 26 years old. It might be older than my second youngest nephew. Nutritiously known for being insanely difficult. I'm nutritiously known for being insanely handsome. How are your pictures so clear and nice looking? What camera or phone do you use? I use an iPhone 11. Just a basic iPhone 11. It's a few years old now. It's what I've used since the beginning of my streams, actually. I got it just before the iPhone 12 came out, so the price dropped. But yeah, it's just an iPhone 11. That's what I use for my tracking as well. It's the same thing. And, I just spend some time actually getting the pictures. Almost always why I'm late to streams is because I'm getting these pictures done. And I've actually now set up a little, in my garage, I've got a little table with stuff on it and a cloth, as you can see, that I think looks a bit nicer now than... Kind of gives a nice white neutral background. I've been using that recently. That was from my niece. She runs an Instagram page. So she was like, oh, well, if you want to make a picture look nicer, it's a bit busy, your pictures for your streams, so maybe you should, you know, get a white cloth and put it over a table and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, it's a good idea. So I did it, and sometimes they're a bit blurry, but that's because there's stuff on the camera. I just wipe off the camera, sit it there, get it stable. Yes, it took a long time for me to get it stable, but I've had experience with camera work before, so... I don't take great pictures, but I know how to keep a camera still. And when I'm thinking about it really hard, most of the time I lean it up against something, so I'm not actually sitting it with my arms. Like, I'm not just holding it up, it's actually sitting on a stack of books. So, because I actually have some quite shaky hands, but that's why I kind of like leaning up against a stack of books. Kind of get the angle right. If it was slightly lower, you'd be able to see the books there. But, yeah, well, it works out well. I like them. I like them. It always makes me late to streams all the time. But, say love you. Then I send them to myself on Facebook. I download them off Facebook. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it. And that's how I get them onto the streams. But I should start up this game, shouldn't I? Everyone, breathe. Hold your head right. Because it's time to see if we can get this game to work as well as... It's been a long time since we've streamed a game on the computer. So let's get this into it. I could keep talking about tea for ages, but... I just find it hilarious that I lost this tea for 24 years. Because I don't think I've seen it for a while. It was... I recently, though, did pull out a heap of stuff, recently, in the last few years, and then just stacked them into cupboards. So it's entirely possible that was in that group. Holds your breath right there, and meme. I don't know if that'll help, but, you know, I'm just going to close as many programs that I don't really need to make sure I've got all the space. Right. There it is, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The language of the soul. I have played a bit of this game. I will admit, I have played a bit of this game before. So, it'll be nice to see if I can do well knowing what's coming, eh? So. Yes, NVIDIA. Very cool. I feel like people probably wanted to see this, but let's see if it works. Gaming full screen. Unmute. Beaten it, I loved it. Come on. Is it going to work? Rightio. Lets me see how I'm going. It's full screen, yeah? Alright, it's full screen. Okay, it's one of those games that has full screen and not full screen. So why are you not picking up the damn game? Eh? Yeah, I'm aware. You can hear the music though. That's a good start. The game capture is there. Capture any full screen application. Let's try that. Come on. Oh dear. This is why I should have tested it before. Ready for me to fight with a computer for a while? Hmm? Come on, you can do it. What happened? Nothing's happened, that's the problem. Nano machines? Son? I only know those. I know this game mostly back to black and menacing music. Yes. Come on, mate. I don't want to have to do a window capture, but I may have to. It's so temperamental these days. I can never seem to get this bloody game capture to actually work. Ah, well. Window capture it's going to be, eh? Window capture it's going to be. gonna work, eh? As if they're not gonna work. Yeah. Goodness. Okay, I look back at the chat and suddenly there's a war breaking out? What's going on? Come on, you bastard. Give me a moment. Let me look up something, see if I can... How the hell do you, Captain Kirby? You make a very good point. Yes, that's what I was just thinking, Tiberian. Is it even possible? Alright. Let's see. Okay. It's going to go quiet for a moment, everyone. Because I'm going to have to close OBS and see if I can get it to work. Okay? Everyone okay? Are you all going to be okay by yourselves for a bit? I won't be here. You'll be alright. It'll only be a couple of seconds or a minute. Alright, everyone? You behave yourselves. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back in a moment. Let's see if it works, hey? I got it to work. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Just a case of turning it off and turning it back on again. Works a charm, eh? Works a bloody charm. I was gonna have to play it. Back and we can see stuff. Wonderful. Cheers. Right here. Just a case of turning it back on, turning it off and back on again. Story. New game. Let's go, everyone. You know, I was going to play it in easy so I could do it all in one sitting, but is easy too easy? I don't know. I don't think I tried an easy last time I played. How easy is easy? Does it change anything about the story? Oh, myself another cup. Just do normal? Fair enough. Let's just do normal. Do we want to play the tutorial, everyone? I don't know if that actually means it. Maybe it's because I've played the game before. It's actually giving me the choice. What is the tutorial? Should we just figure it out as we go? You get your chance soon enough. Goodness. Definitely played tutorial? Fair enough. I haven't played it in 3 or 4 years. So let's do it. Alright. Checking fuel cells, checking armaments, checking body status. Everyone, check your body status.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up.
Let's begin. Of course, the German doctor.
Right,
what would we do without the doctor?
You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
The ninja run? The ninja run. That's the scientific term. The ninja run. There we are. Woo! I've played this game. Well, you're in for a treat, that's for sure. Wee! Wee!
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja
Der
run.
Doktor.
Swinging your blade while dashing, for
Ja,
example.
das
Or striking your
Doktor.
foes with a sliding attack.
Herr Doktor. Herr Doktor. I'm not very... You used to be good at German accents. Oh, ninja run. Hiya! Woo! I'm glad ninja run, and they do make it very easy. I do one thing. I hold forward. And he does everything. Oh, we're done. Yes, it has made a return to like the cultural zeitgeist, this game, hasn't it? Made a bit of a return. It's interesting. It's like old-fashioned coming back.
Now then, let's
There's
run
a lack of
the basic
PS2 in your
battle
system.
cycle.
The system's got to shut down in
Neutralize
5,
all the enemies
4,
that appear.
3, 2, 1.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
It's actually quite convenient. I was playing a game recently that uses this control system, the X and the Y button. You see, the Warriors games I talked about before actually use this system. This sort of
Combat is
X,
not
Y
all offense,
shenanigans.
however. You also need to protect yourself.
And they also use
Follow
the same
the
button for
direction of
sprint,
the
so
enemy's attack.
convenient.
Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own
Oh.
in the same direction.
Alright,
This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
rightio. Yeah, sorry. So I kind of aim towards them? Ah, I see. You know, I never figured this out when I last played. I knew there was a parry system, but I really never figured it out. Can't believe it's the same about attack volley as attack. Huh. A very clever way of doing it, I suppose. Oh, this is how you use your knives on people. Do you attach it to your leg, do you? Stick it and hold it between your toes, do you, Panda Knives? Yes, old Herr
Draw
Doctor.
foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack.
Counter-attack. I'm really not... I used to be good at German accents. Frozen in time.
Moving
Move very slowly. Boy, was I wrong.
Opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike. Then,
Oh, doesn't know what we're going with that. Thought that's fine, doesn't be that big. Boy, was I wrong, yes.
You will not be able to parry every type of attack.
Watch your foe's movements carefully. Oh, Herr Doctor, eh? Oh yes, I remember this. Ah, it's time for some impromptu surgery, old mate. Turned him into a paste. I've made some bloody human relish. Made a salsa out of his bones. No, I was good with a German accent in
3 years.
probably
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
early 70s?
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
Doctor, when I'm flossing my teeth, does it hurt?
The will of a strong people.
Oh, isn't that nice?
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Oh, goodness.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
And the bloody Matrix, are we?
Must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
Oh, I wouldn't...
We prefer
I'd
private
steady-
security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
Yes, I would, hold yourself before judging about that.
There's a saying I like.
Is it so?
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher.
Yes.
You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
The story kind of reminds me of Mega Man, does it now?
What is happening?
Someone's
What is
blocking our
Obama's
lead
last
vehicle.
name?
Hold on.
I'm not too sure. What is his last name, eh? What is it?
This is official state business.
Here he is, the old Brazilian samurai himself. I like that, though. Because Brazil is the largest Japanese population outside of Japan itself. It's very interesting. Little piece of history.
I said clear the road.
Why didn't they shoot him the moment he pulled a sword out? Honestly. Come on, mate. Ugh, he's gonna be feeling sore in the morning about that. Do you know Brazilians can usually double jump? That dude with the white hair in the car looks like a K-pop member. Does he now? I don't really watch much K-pop. I'll have to defer to your judgment, Brie. Good to see you, though. How are you feeling?
Number one, U-turn. Turning back.
Wow, that guy is fabulous. Shoot. Perhaps? Oh, that's a shitty even grin if I've ever seen it.
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
That smile, that freaking smile.
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Dear oh dear. Well, they certainly don't want us going anywhere, do they?
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Oh dear God! How did nobody notice the giant trucks transporting the parts of a highway? What do they think? Oh, must be an infrastructure project. Good God!
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Oh dear, that is some fabulous heels, mate. Oh dear, is it? Maybe he is some sort of. Oh, nope, never mind. Not quite the show I was expecting. Where did his pants go? I just realized. Mr. Lightning Bolt indeed. Very Yakuza, yes. Whoa!
Let's get this over with.
Oop, artificial compound eye unit. There you go. Very useful.
take out those hostiles.
I'm just gonna stand here. Very cool. Hey?
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your
God damn
foes
it.
to replenish
I almost did
your
a perfect
supply.
run. That would have been cool. Come on, mate. Parry only.
They live on the trust. Get back there, ASAP.
Hey, mate, I'm trying to make some salsa here, mate.
To your solid down radar.
Trying to make some bloody salsa here, mate. How's the riding line up?
He's on the other side.
No,
of
not that
barricade.
Genshin BS. What, was riding Genshin or something? Nope. asked you if you had Wii or Wii U, it was because I wanted to suggest Punch Out for the Wii. I see. Oh, wow. Knocked him over. Yep, somehow parried that. That's your own version of this game. Well, it looks pretty good. It runs at over 60 frames a second, so I think it's pretty good. But yes, I do not have a Wii right now, no. I'm back and my dog slobber all over me.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, eh?
Yeah! It's time to do some demolition, old mates. I had a will to live. Will to live. Well, that's not ideal. Hello, mate. Hey! Really hope you didn't buy bloody real estate here. Oh, he had two swords. I was really wondering how he managed to cut two arms off of that. Hey! Whoa! Nice dodge. How appropriately sadistic. Is everyone a cyborg in the future? It seems so. Who needs your bloody nether regions if you got a cyborg body, eh? Yep, there he goes. Stop! Stop! Well, come on, have a bit more authority than that, Raiden. Come on. More like stop, not stop. Come on, mate. Bit nasally, but yes.
Sir Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead.
All right, Texan. I'm a Texan.
Personal course.
Not personal course.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from a war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
You know, honestly, I'm glad he's honest. He's very honest. I'll give him that. He's a very honest man. Come on, Raiden. Put some authority in your voice.
Now. I won't. Not while he's still useful.
The white man Africa. Gasp.
So long.
That's soon. Have you played so many Japanese games? Yes, it is. He has a point. Yeah, how's an honest war maker manage to make a living when there's no wars? Now, I'm sure America will solve that.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it.
No, just take it out.
Catch that missile before it blows. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Nope. I recognize this music. Always find it. I've seen a lot of the Metal Gear games. Why are all the Metal Gears like animals? They feel like animals, don't they?
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Oh, just casually swapped it out.
The ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Not quite yet, Panda. You're getting a bit ahead of it.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
We're not quite there yet, Panda. Calm down. Machine 6, it's a fly. He was Leon Gar's Vader. It was! We liberate them of their oil. Yes, liberation. Liberty, manifest destiny and all that. How dare you, Beck? Hey! Don't know what I was supposed to do without that one. Cheeky son. Hey! Don't you dare jump. I'm gonna make some bloody Metal Gear sashimi if you're not careful, you bloody Metal Gear rail. The goal is a bit high. Is it now? Well, you're gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. I apologize. It needs to be high. It's like fire breathing T-Rex. With little stump legs. Come on. No more, no more. Well, I don't know if exactly that's true, but yes, it's probably close to true. I'm honestly surprised nobody's invaded Australia. You know what I'll do? I'll throw you a bone, right? Where's the music? There we are. Well, Britain kind of did the past. You're true. Kind of. Is that any better? Still broke the pacing a tad bit. Wants to hear the soft, dulcet tones. I'll take the compliment. Put your sword away faster, right? Good God. It's time to fire this gun. From life.
Now, Raiden, bring it down.
Oh, just casually bring it down. Got it. I'm on it. Every single century. Take their resources so they don't season their food right. And then don't proceed not to season your food. And the lights are... There it is, mates. The rules of nature.
Yes! With it wide open!
There we are.
On a shot. Very good.
On a shot.
Do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Yeah, mate. That's, you know, when it gets serious.
Side of that collapsed building. Go!
Yes, very good. And anyway, Leongar's laser is literally like this guy, not the other way around. This is a much older game than old Kirby. Raiden wins flawless victory.
There, get him. Use your ninja van to move over obstacles.
Use your ninja run. Hey, why are you waiting for me? Oh, thanks, mate. Glad he's waiting for me.
Out of your sight. You must catch him.
Slide! Nope, nope, all right. Oh, yes, I can just do that. That guy always now hated me. I'm using the bloody stairs, everyone. Oh, dear God. What is this? Ah, you're still kicking, mate! I suppose I only cut off one of your arm.
It still works?
What was wrong? Sword! Honestly, not too sure I'm supposed to dodge that. Round 2. Got allergies? Sword. Right. Poor marriage life? Sword. Oh dear. Oh.
Use blade mode to take down those enemy missiles.
Who needs to use blade mode to take down the missiles? I can just shoot them. I can just slice them normally. I can just shoot them with my sword. Tripped and bucked your toe? Sword. Boss at work? Sword. Bad boss at work? Sword. A slow descent into an existential crisis that will consume your very being? Sword. For style, of course. Gotta be good. Just color the megas, strings and chin. Yep, get rid of that bloody gun. The IRS is sending their best Brazilian cyborg to kill you. Good luck, and sword.
Finish that bastard off.
And the last whoop. All right. I forgot about this part. Hey, hey. You thought you would escape, eh, mate? But you forgot. Sword. Only the strong survive. Oh. Getting eaten by a giant robot named after a aquatic creature? You know the answer. Bloody sword, mate. And apparently ninja. All this priceless architecture. My question is, why did Raiden think it would kill the thing if we cut its arms off? It's a robot. Why is he trying to be pacifist? This Bandito is bum. No idea. They are very stylish, though. They've also both got a propensity for wearing unnecessarily large heels. Guess collateral damage just doesn't exist. That's gross. Problem with the grass? Sword.
The hell?
Oh! Ooh, stylish! Bloody Initial D, Fast and Furious up in here, mate. Running through the 90s. I gotta get my angry face off again. Back to being happy again. Deja vu. Pesky in-laws. Oh, you know what that requires? Sword. All life's problems can be solved with ninja run and sword.
Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Trillcopter? That's a stupid name, but it's a name. Downton helicopter's not much better.
Prime Minister!
Prime Minister. I've done it with a machete in Nicaragua. Oh dear.
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us?
What has it done for
Why
you?
don't we ever hear speeches about that?
You do!
Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
No, we aren't. Shocking, that. It's almost like everything you say is absolute stupidity.
Mind if I got in?
Ah, see what you did there. Very clever.
Saying.
Give war a chance!
We have. Mate, you say give war a chance, but we've been at war for the last, for our whole existence. Come on. Give the other side a chance, mate. Hey. Oof, dear. 9 out of 10 on that flip from the president there. Very good. They say give war a chance, bloody mate. Hey. We've been at war for a lot longer than we haven't. You're just disappointed that the toys got taken away before you could play with them for about who liked to. Eh? That's all you're upset about.
He's all yours, Sam!
Oh, shoot, I got 2% raise out of all the money they give us. Robert Davis actually is casting him out and pissing in the moon.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I'm damn shy. But who's gonna do beatbox now? Strike.
Mightier than the pen after all.
I haven't done anything.
Admit you're a killer.
What is going on? Mate, I'm standing still. I haven't done anything. Alright? Hey, we're just gonna sit here staring at each other, are we? This is getting a bit tense. Why does this feel like some sort of romantic tension between the... Hey? Two men with wildly bulky chests. Well, actually, he's quite muscular. I think Raiden's what you'd call the twink, right? He's the bottom. Look at him. Now kiss, indeed. Raiden hasn't developed his bodies enough. Oh, this is stupid. I know it's supposed to be because I'm supposed to attack him, but it does feel like some sort of romantic tension. Let's walk in circles around each other. Amazing. It's like trying to escape a creepy man in a bar. Keep away from me! Stay away from me. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm not interested. Help me. Oh no, he's coming. The creepy man in the bar. He won't leave me alone. He just... You touched my Trada. Romantic tension making you awkward? Or a stalker stalking you through the bar and not leaving you alone? Ah, something does happen if I do.
Still.
How do you know? I haven't done anything. Alright. They got impatient. The game was like, you bloody well continue the story, mate. Come on.
Your technique lacks something.
How do you know this? I haven't done anything. You bore me. Yes, that's the appropriate thing. Oh, there he is. He's actually doing something, fellas.
I see.
I was about to say sword, but then I just got stabbed. Zero, dear. I think you like something. I think he was talking about your seductive ways. He got impatient, so he attacked you. Fair enough, I wasn't seductive. Wait, he was this creepy one, though. Why should I seduce him?
No.
Is that a sword in your hand, or you happen to see me?
My sword is a tool of justice.
Hey! Fire! Don't know how we did that. That was very cool. Not the eyes, connection with this beautiful world. Yep. Very cool. I think you missed, mate. So why is he bleeding? He's clearly cybernetic.
Shit, not again.
Goodness, this is another day in the week, eh?
Are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Day in the week of bloody...
Have to offer?
Would you want to practice first?
Gotta try hard at that.
Day in the bloody week of poor old Ryder, eh? Very calm about losing a limb. Not again! Ah, goodness. Oh. This whole solving my problems with sword thing, goodness.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight.
Is that so?
It's over.
And what about our romantic tension? Come on, mate. We shared such a moment. Old Brazilian samurai.
Lucky devil.
Devil's own luck, eh? Kept you away, huh? But our relationship, remember the bar? Where you wouldn't leave me alone? And then kept saying, admit you're a killer? But I wasn't doing anything. Really strange, actually. I'm starting to think you were perhaps having a mental breakdown and thought I was some sort of murderer in your mind. Really strange way to hit on someone. I thought you were meaning like killer as in like, ooh. Like killer handsome sort of thing, but...
Down you go! Flash!
This was a hot sword. Oh my gosh. Jetstorm, it was a joke. This was a joke. How could you? Wow, you have a lot. Just keep pulling out, eh? Alright. Oh wow, right? He's got some nails on him. Goodness, why does this cyborg body need nails like that? Look at him. Goodness, he's fabulous. I apologize for not showing this the appropriate amount of gravitas, but you'll just have to survive. I think it's funny, so. I mean, I guess I already lost an arm and an eye. You came close to me and told me, yeah, there will be blood shed. And then you smiled. That damn smile. Oh, goodness, this has gone off the rails, hasn't it? 3 weeks later, eh? Oh, why is my cursor on the screen? Love his BF scratch. Scratching his BS back, yes. A month later, he's you know, he's had a bit of a glow up from his last relationship. He right started going to the gym.
Far so good. I've got a clean vision.
Yeah, got those confusion. Good luck with the game. You have fun with jury duty and buying
Hope
clothes.
so, huh? I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
To fly like a bird.
A remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich.
It's good to know we have a Russian, a German, a German, and a blonde secretary walk into a bar. His team, his support team, seems like a bloody start to a stupid joke. Ooh. Yeah, he has gone to a club. Old Ryden's gone to the gym recently.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes.
Absorbing their electrolytes, tricking them like a bloody Gatorade.
Electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
What?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Alright.
3 mics out, code.
Ready to see this post-breakup glow-up Raiden's got?
Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime.
Sure, Dr. German.
They called us.
Oh, wow, look at him.
Ray Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And
Sounds like a cheery fellow.
None other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here...
Who's calling you a fiend?
like the entire region.
Social streamers are 50,000% on the streets.
Is Jetstream Sam.
Ouch.
I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
Enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
That's
May not even be in country. But keep an eye out just in...
you were talking about that first one? Oh, he's...
Sorry.
Keep an eye out. Oh, yes.
For insertion.
He's lost an eye. Well, he can keep an eye out. Just not two of them. Are we ready to see his post-relationship glow up, everyone? I'm ready to see how Raiden's hitting the gym and working on himself, you know? Making himself feel better. He's working on himself. Oof, he's certainly got a better gluteus maximus, eh? Ooh, look at that! He's got a muscular chest now, too! Ooh! Oh, look at him! Fabulous! Got an eye patch and everything. Ooh! And a shiny gold sparkly eye.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh?
Look at him.
First, head inland. The waypoint is...
He's been working on himself. He's having some me time in this last month. And, you know, he's really improved himself. Beautiful. Really love to see it. On a hard time with somebody, romantic relationships really helps us improve.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try. But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To bury incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I'm trying to get the... Give me the damn square. The guys can make you know, it could not be. You can make whatever jokes you want. I'll be the one who tells them out. What did you even say? Fast like a sperm. Are they known for being fast? We're subtle about it, Brie, are we?
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
That's so.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
That's so.
Forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Fair enough.
Yeah. They still don't even
She was gonna knock that off the table.
Death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. only all muscled up and less predictable.
That's so. It seems like some dramatic...
Where'd Desperado find these guys?
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Of Gatorade, it seems.
Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn.
Getting melodramatic over it. Goodness, Rod.
You.
Getting a bit melodramatic there, mate.
His school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
What do you think? He's from South Africa? Yes! But there are a lot of rich South Africans. Oh.
Riders, this is Boris. Give me
Hello,
a
Boris.
Looks
Of course his name's Boris.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take.
Must have a
As
lot
I
of
said, the
dirty
enemy's
shit.
HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral.
For a moment there, I read that as Dolside's been spotted there using satellite photography, like he's just taking pictures of nature using satellites, like they just caught him, like somebody saw him on top of the hill with a satellite taking pictures.
Do not let them go down.
But they mean they found him using the satellites. For some reason my brain immediately went, oh, yes, of course. They caught him there using satellite photography to take voyeuristic pictures of his neighbors. I know I have a close Russian friend called Stanislav.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see.
That's
Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
what I've got. He doesn't got a Russian accent though. He's got this weird Russian-American mix accent. It's pretty interesting. I was probably supposed to stealth that fellow, but stuff it. Good old boy. Guy got hair and he thinks he's a liquid Terminator now. Hey, slightly grew his hair, got himself an eye patch. This is not the most healthy bounce back from a bad relationship I've ever seen. He does look very healthy now, but you know, mentally I think he's put himself into a bit of a corner.
Your AR display.
The classic explanation
still in
notes.
the city. That is not good.
Night, sir. A Russian called Gustav Rashkilensky. Probably not. Real shame for this guy. Really gotta get better at that sort of thing.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier.
Get off!
Look at that.
Enemy sighted!
There we are. We didn't got that Brazilian butt lift. Yes, he has. But he doesn't call it a Brazilian butt lift. He just calls it a butt lift because if he keep calling it Brazilian butt lift, you know, he gets reminded of his ex, and it's just a whole mess. It's just a whole real mess. You know, his previous relationships are really weighing heavily on him right now. So you know, he's just a. It's just a butt lift that happens to be based on the Brazilian butt lift. It's not a Brazilian butt lift. Don't ever say that in front of Ryan. It's a whole thing. You know, it's honestly really difficult. He's terrible at parties. He was terrible at parties for the last month, and, you know. But he's gotten into shape, so that's really good. And yes, this is the joke I'm going with for the rest of this game. Can I counter these fellows? What joke? Tell me it's a joke. Yes. This whole game is about a Brazilian man and a Brazilian robot man, and he's very skilled and cool and suave, but what does that even mean? Okay, machine, I will take your ankles. Stop tearing me. Give me your bloody organs. Old Eric the Mug is back. I'll be taking all your organs, eh? What's up there?
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
It looks like there's something up there. Nobody noticed. Fair enough. Completely unheard by anyone. Bloody machine stopping me from taking their ankles. Love how unconcerned that tank thing was. What did the wall do to you, bro? Hey, mate. He was looking a bit shifty. I was worried there was a wallflower on it. Eric the organ mugger's coming for you. I don't know how nobody saw that. Honestly, mates, I think you need to get your robo eyes checked. Like a cardboard box with Snake. Where are these bastards? Come on, mates. Oh, that one jumped off the edge, so that's handy. Moo you! Why do they sound like cows? Come on, mates. All right. Why did it not let me cut it? Now I can't hear that cows. I think I thought that when I last played this game too. I distinctly remember going, why is it a cow? And why am I not hitting anyone? Ah! Get me off! Flesh! Come on, mate. Mate, get down here. What is this cow doing? You're flesh even though you're a robot. Oh, there he is. I probably should have expected that. It's a giant robot. I'm not joining that fight. I quit. Well, your mum in this game is a robot. Oh dear. He's on the your mum joke. Got him. They do sound like cows. Come on, mate. Hello? Your pizza's arrived. Hello? Ah.
Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position.
Well, like machine gun thick.
From the
Oh dear.
frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal.
You seem quite
We
desperate,
may be able
Bree.
to salvage
Oh dear.
some intel.
I know you might be a legs kind of person, but, you know, if those legs eject to a giant cow-sounding robots, well, one, I worry about your perception of others. Can I... Considering that, you clearly only see other people as legs, I worry about showing my legs on screen now. Pizza's here. Pizza time! Oh dear, what's going to happen here? This is an inconspicuously boring hallway.
Show yourself.
This looks worryingly, yep, that's what I thought. Whoa! Should have... I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I knew this hallway looked too boring and destructible. Didn't want to have too much in it to actually have to animate being destroyed. Ah, what a dog move! Ow. Let's take a moment to pause this, mate.
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
It's a show me the tastes of pepperoni vengeance.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay.
Well, I just was about to say that.
Why are we here?
That's exactly what you'd ask. Oh, he throws knives too.
Here to kill you.
Fair enough. Hey, right in. Goodness. Nice pair of legs on him. Absolutely fab. Oh, flips it up.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them.
Oh, he's drawing a line in the sand.
Order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
Oh no, he's become a Dalek! Exterminate! Guys, deleting him when he disobeys them. That's a real dog of them.
You will die.
Why did the camera suddenly turn?
You will die. Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Honestly, I wish I could, but it doesn't seem I'm very good at this. That knife machine movie got big booty for days. This fellow does. I'm going to die, aren't I? I really don't understand this. I'm not dead yet. Run behind box. Oh dear.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
How dare they?
Does it hurt?
Why doesn't the counter seem to be working? I'm attacking in the direction. Mate! Alright, we're gonna do this, are we?
You will die.
See, he's going to counter, but... Ah, I got that done. Oh, we missed each other. Oh, he did not miss me.
You will die. Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Turns out Raiden really sucks at this.
What happened? What is going on?
No, dear. I don't like this cat.
Damn it!
For a dog monster, he's certainly catty. I feel like I hit a sore spot with that joke I made at the beginning of that taunt I made at the beginning of this fight. Sore?
Multiple strikes.
Yes, they were. Why can't I parry any of them? I thought I was supposed to be able to parry if I... There we are. Apparently it didn't work.
Combination complete.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, yes. I'm just gonna get my handle on this bloody combat.
You will die.
I don't quite get what I'm supposed to...
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Hold still so I can shoot you.
Combination complete. I will obliterate your consciousness.
Oh, mate, calm down. Just because you're jealous that I can actually use my consciousness, how the bloody hell did you get me that time?
Is this all?
Well, if you had let me parry, I don't understand what I'm meant to parry.
This can't be happening! Raiden! Raiden!
Wow, this guy is just utterly ruining my day. I don't get it. I'm pressing in the right direction, correct?
Multiple strikes.
Yes, multiple strikes. Yes, I get it.
You will die.
Death one. No, I'm far more than Death one, mate.
Is this all?
Fair bit more than Death one. Oh, come on. That's hardly fair.
Use your intellect, evade my blows. You will die.
Come on, mate. I don't understand when I'm supposed to do that attack.
Consciousness.
Where'd you go?
You will die.
Dear, oh dear.
Disappointed.
Is it now? Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed with myself. Come on, Raiden. Didn't you get a glow up or something? Why can't you parry? How much before their attack do I have to parry?
Salmon warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Alright. Bit of a coward, but alright. You're disappointing the wolf cat thingy. I came, I saw, I stuffed up. I'm gonna die to the normal soldiers. It's like I've suddenly become incapable of parrying all of a sudden or something. Why is it... I honestly wonder what that's about. Yes, I can, but I want to do the parry! I just can't figure out what the bloody timing's supposed to be.
Demonstrate the extent of your intellect.
Alright. How am I supposed to demonstrate it as a oh, yeah. Look, why are you here trying to be my therapist, cat? Bit unfair. Come on. The cat is... He's fighting and the cat is waxing philosophical. Yes, if you say, use your intellect, dodge my blows, as being philosophical in some way. Old mate, come on! You are a bastard.
Cannot be. Right? What happened? You're supposed to
Oh dear, oh dear. Maybe I should have gone with easy. I just really want to figure out the bloody counter. Slow motioned. Because I can counter these attacks. I've done it. Yeah, see?
I will obliterate your consciousness.
He's feeling very unfair.
Does it hurt?
Mate, stop doing that attack!
You will die.
Oh, one more. Oh, damn it.
Is this all?
Oh, shut up. You're the one who's constantly jumping.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
I am evading your blows. You're the one who's gonna... Raiden's just trying to get out of this bad relationship, and you're making it very hard.
You will die. The Assassin warrior uses all of his tools.
Does he now?
Quiet.
And a coward runs away. Here I thought you were some sort of wolf, but it seems you're some sort of chihuahua. Nah, I didn't grab the bloody things. Whoops. Yes. Yes, we are. You're the one who started this fight. Why are you suddenly acting so philosophical now, mate? Wow, he's just gonna keep doing this, is he? Woo. It's like watching a fish jumping through the water.
I will obliterate your consciousness. Multiple strikes.
Yes, that's what happens when you hit things multiple times. Where is this bastard god? Three hits, then Rob.
Your intellect evades my blows.
Rude.
Disappointing.
I'm just trying to get out of a hard relationship, and this bloody dog. Out the cow's in. Cow with the bead legs and the three toes. You know what this cow reminds me of? You know in Toy Story? When Sid, you know, turns all of his toys into bloody horrifying amalgamations. This reminds me of the baby attached to the crane for some reason. Or the Barbie leg dolls attached to the crane, I mean. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the button and then I didn't push. No, god damn it, I'm really putting myself in a poor position for this. You mean the hooker? Yes, yes, I do mean the hooker. Exactly. Ow! The music's coming. Yes, I'm aware of where he is. Let me use goddamn healing.
You will die. Die.
What I now?
Does it hurt?
Yes, but I think... Does it hurt? I'm honestly not too sure. You're asking the wrong man. I'm just the otherworldly being controlling this robot man. So I've honestly no idea if it actually hurts.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
No. I refuse to use my intellect, and also I refuse to evade your blows. Imagine only using 20% of your health to a chainsaw to the chest. Yeah, it's only 20%. Just 20%. Frankly, it's just a flesh wound, really.
Obliterate your consciousness.
He loves that attack. Mate, come on. Sorry. I'm kind of sick of being chainsawed to pieces, old dog. Should have seen that one coming. I guess he did see it. He thought he saw it coming.
Obey directive.
Mm-hmm.
Must obey directives.
Oh, very philosophical.
No freedom. Freedom undefined.
That's how freedom works.
I know about freedom.
Well, yes, he doesn't. That's why. All right. Combat rank D. Ouch. And you're right, it does sort of sound like a fridge that's been opened for too long.
Enemy sighted!
Hey, old mates. This is very embarrassing. Oh, come on.
Get off!
Bisected. I think I made that fellow buy. Sected. No freedom. You go to your room. When I do have freedom, I eat McDonald's every way. Oh dear. A true use of one's freedom, eh? Where the hell am I going? This way? Alright. Yes, I am. Up! In your run to escape the bridge. Again. Why is my character getting stuck on all the environments? Oh dear. Oh dear. These helicopters are probably... Oh my god, please! That sexy robot man. With the well-crafted butt cheeks. Why doesn't he just bloody die? Ah, we're so close. I don't need a stinger launcher. I just need the power of the sword. Calm when the boss deals one. How dare that bloody boss heal? Doesn't he know the proper etiquette of these things? Oh, it's got a health bar. Goodness, a boss already. Why didn't he jump? No idea. Hey! 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 I'll make sure I have it just in case. Come on, boy, helicopter boy. I'm suddenly not very good at jumping all of a sudden. Bloody thought he did. He bloody thought. When the mini bus is out on the regular bus and you can't heal between fights. Yes. No, they don't have to be harder. They just have to be slightly more frustrating. That's how it is. Honestly, don't understand how this whole camp isn't on high alert already, but... What the... God's good name is that?
To try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Oops.
Enemy sighted!
Oh well, the civilian's dead. Sorry about that, civilian.
Get off!
Get some!
Sorry about that, random citizen.
Bullseye!
Now you. He flies like an eagle. Back into your groove now, Raiden. I'm glad. Let's just hope there aren't any more of those bloody dogs. If that dog becomes a normal enemy, I swear to everything that is holy.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Can't I just cut the gate down or jump over it? There is a building right there, which I have clearly shown myself being capable of climbing. Hey, old mates. Yeah, got his right arm and his left arm. Oh, I noticed exploding on a high alert when you shot down a weird bird thing, yes. You know, they've got very selective hearing. Very selective. What the hell was that? Did he just try and wall climb a plant? Alright. Oh, maybe I can just jump over the wall. Nope, they won't let me do that, even though that is clearly the easy way to do it.
Hurry and get that hand right.
Oh, right. Where's the bloody hand? Gonna hand it to this guy. Don't know where it is. Oh. Oh, mate, come on. Give me your hand. There we are.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data
Everyone,
in that hand. It appears
stop clapping your hands.
underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Put your hands together and pray. Steak. Oh, Raiden. Getting hands from fellows in the back alleys. It's funny. Because it's wildly inappropriate. It's a joke. This game is making me say some inappropriate jokes. What hand do you eat soup with? What hand do I eat soup with? Sounds like the setup to a joke. Oh, grenade. Now they eat soup with a spoon. Oh, you mistake how I eat soup, mate. Oh dear. This fellow's disarmed. And he's certainly not getting a leg up on life. Yes, you clearly don't understand how I eat soup, Andy. Hey? Trying to judge my lifestyle? Hmm? Oop, I accidentally broke that. Oop. I don't judge your eating. Do you not now? Hmm? Ah, well. Up we go! You fiend! I am a fiend, a wild fool! Fear me! My hand soup ways. Oop. Another cinematic. Why do I feel like that terrorist was a bit nondescript and he's going to die the moment we get to him? Oh. There he is. Andrea Dolcev. He looks far too normal.
That woman.
Wow, she's tall. That's a point in my suit. Not to be unusually judgmental about it. Went 50 taller than the thing in Yakuza. Why? Don't know. But, ooh, wow. What a fabulous lady. Calm down, Raiden. When somebody shoots a kiss at you... when somebody shoots a kiss at you, they don't actually shoot you.
Yeah.
Mate.
I just dodged a bullet.
Did you now? Goodness. Right. He's trying to avoid relationships. He's really cautious about new relationships, old Raiden. He's just really scared that they're gonna go wrong like the last one, so you know. You gotta leave him alone. He's a bit touchy about people showing interest in him. Leave him alone. He's just, you know, he's a bit sensitive. You know, he's working through it. He's working through it. He's just a bit sensitive these days, alright? He's just a bit sensitive. After his relationship... Whoop! His ex was hot, and then when he saw this very attractive lady, tall, nice legs... Oh, hello. It was setting off red flags for him, you know? You know, tall, suave, and confident. That's a dangerous combination. It could be narcissistic rather than confident. Oh, yep, right, okay. God damn it, Raiden. Honestly, Raiden.
Get off!
Oh yeah, she's working through his issues. Now, we'll see how it goes. Maybe this relationship will work out better than old hot fling in the bar, poor fellow. He's stronger now. He's got a better self-image. So maybe he'll be better. Maybe he'll do better this time. Shut up. I keep doing this. Let me cut the damn thing. All right. There we are. What a depressing windmill. Can I cut it down? I can. Very good. Eliminate all resistance. Oh, mate. He's back where everyone's talking about your relationships. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to knock this thing down. and crush somebody with it. I can! Ah, I killed him with the windmill! Yeah! Ha! Ah. Surely what goes around comes around for those fellows. Let's hope he was called that robot was called Ferris Bueller, because after getting that in his head, it's definitely his day off now. Yes, poor old Raiden.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
I didn't realize Patriots had some sort of holographic memory, or is that some sort of Metal Gear term that I've forgotten? Oh no, he's been disarmed. He just fastened the sword to his kicking foot? Yes, he always does that. Oh, this is tragic. I think I've well and truly disarmed this fellow. Give me a moment. Wow, he's tough. Nighty night. Wow. Way to kick a man while he's down, eh? Dear oh dear. I feel bad about that one, actually. I disarmed the man, then stopped him from getting a leg up in life, and then just took his life. Yikes. Can I cut through this door? No, I can't. That's the answer to that question. Dear oh dear.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, is it my choice? Well, I'm going to engage if I wish. What's this backup about?
I'm above you.
Oh dear. There's two of them this time. No! Oh, fellow! I don't think you're supposed to ram with a helicopter. It's, you know, just me, but that doesn't seem like a particularly smart idea, old helicopter. All done a day's work, indeed. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna get dizzy. I'm so confused. Honestly, not too sure. You make a spectacular point, though. Poor choice, mate. Poor choice. Let's have some helly good sashimi. Ah, that's very good. Now let me out. Why does Raiden have nails again still? Not too sure about that one.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
I was just thinking of sushi. I had some sushi recently. Went to a sushi train. There's a real nice one right down.
To the city at all?
It's not too bad, but it's beautiful. It's super popular though, so you have to actually get reservations for it. It's delicious though. For a sushi train, I was not expecting such high quality. But it's spectacular.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is desperate.
I had some real expensive fish there too. They occasionally have some really nice, fresh, expensive fish. I had some of that fatty tuna and the like. Very good. Pardon, this material girl loves getting his nails done. Yes, seems so. Now, I'm not against it. It just seems a bit... Like, I feel like I'd be so concerned about keeping my nails in order instead of actually defeating my enemies. What if he breaks a nail? Maybe they're robo-nails. Maybe they don't have to worry about getting broken. And I suppose, if you think about it, if he's disarmed, got no guns or any... If he's got no guns or anything like that... If he's got no guns or anything like that, his nails are still sharp. Maybe they're pragmatic. They're actually for use in, sort of, you know, combat scenarios. Yeah, that's totally how it is. You know, that's his explanation every time somebody asks. Like, why did you get 2-inch nails installed onto your cybernetic body? It's like, well, you know, a bit of a glow-up.
Don't say that his team must be in here. Find him.
But really, it was just a glow-up. He was just doing it for his glow-up. He really wanted to feel more confident, more, you know, more power. You know, the nails helped him do that. Made him feel beautiful. So, you know. But if anyone else asks, it's just entirely pragmatic. So he has his backup weapon just in case he's disarmed again. And not disarmed, as in, like he was disarmed with old muscle boy. Old muscle Brazilian. He's trying to have a hot boy summer, yeah. I always stuff that one up. Why do I let go of it? What do you think of playing next week? Honestly, no idea. I always do these things 1 week at a time, don't I? It'll be a Sunday week next week.
Right then. Wait.
Who knows?
There are active IR sensors in the area.
Is there?
Factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Who would have thought? Well, I would go check my recommendations, but I'm playing a game right now. I'll get to it at the end. Whatever the end of this is. I will probably take a break after the end of this level. Yeah, some intense nails, that's for certain. Ah, interesting. Oh, I see. They're getting shot. Excuse me. Bit of a sneeze. This security system is awful. It's just shooting all of his own men. I'm getting hardly any shots on them. Oh, damn it. Oh, he dodged them. Interesting. You don't have a right to have that arm. Oh wait, this is the left arm. Oh, he really needs a leg up in life. Well, I really need a leg up in life, so I'm gonna take yours. Ah, very good. Damn it. That's almost 2 hours. What's left of his arms? I'd say he has his right leg, but really I have the wrong leg. And that's because I have his leg. The wrong leg to have. I should destroy these things, shouldn't I? All these electrolytes are really good for Raiden's hot summer body. Oh, there's still one more of you. There you go. There was someone left.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting.
Well, at least there was a left down I needed still. Nope, I keep pressing A for some reason. This feels like the start to lead up to a boss fight. What's that? How do I get there? Can I, like, wall run or something? Interesting. I feel like I could cut that pipe down, but... There we are. Who knows what that is? Sure it's nothing important. Oh! The fabulous, good-looking, tall lady is here.
I was wondering when you'd come.
Ooh, what an accent.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
Probably dead. Ooh,
I can show
sultry.
you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in
Bear.
here.
I am Mistral,
Mistral.
the cold wind of France.
Ah, yes, I thought it was French.
And you, your reputation precedes you.
Wow, she's all legs.
But white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
And?
I don't like the French.
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Ooh.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
Alright, calm down. No need to overshare. Goodness, this lady's really into oversharing. And, you know, Ryan's upset that she's acting. She seems to be projecting her things.
Killers. That's when I realized
Her feelings?
I am a killer too. And a good one at that.
She's projecting her feelings onto Raiden. He's not quite comfortable at the beginning of this relationship. This first date is not going well.
I'd found my calling.
Oh dear.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull.
Oh no, she's already trying to get off the shirt.
Enemies felt like dominoes.
Oh dear.
One after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose.
She's coming to this relationship with a very interesting view of what a relationship should be.
At a cost to die for. And then, I met him.
The naked lady boss, yes. Naked lady, yes.
And I knew what I had been missing.
Purpose. Oh dear.
His ideals gave my life meaning.
She's a cult member.
Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Is she gonna give us a hand?
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
Oh dear.
Take that as a compliment.
If you
That was a healthy recognition. They both healthily recognized that they may not be a good match for each other. But she's still feeling a bit bitter about it because of a previous relationship she had. Oh dear. And now she's started growing a heap of arms. Never a good start. Bit too hands-on, this lady, unfortunately. Bit not a good suit for Raiden. He really wants his space. She's a bit hands-on. Honestly, goodness, these boss designs. What in God's good name? She is a good-looking lady, though. I'm just gonna... She's a good-looking lady, she is. I'll give her that. Who would have known war and combat would be so good for the skin? Wait, where did she go? Oh, whoa, there she is. Oh, she just smacked me in the face. Just a beach slap, yes. Oh dear. She's got some entanglement issues.
Something special just for you. Here we go.
I feel like bleeding all these hands getting touchy. Yeah, she's a bit touchy, this one. Oh! Don't know how I managed to do that. That was very cool. Oh dear. Hey, she's just... Whoa, she's just flying! Goodness! Yes, she suddenly didn't understand she didn't understand boundaries, unfortunately. A real shame. Raiden seems to have bad luck with these relationships. The spider, my sister hates her automatically. Does she look like a spider? I was more thinking centipede in a way. But I suppose spider works. I'm back! You catch us and catch Raiden currently fighting against his next relationship. He went on a first date with her, but she started oversharing and a bit touchy-feely to begin with. She also took her clothes off him within minutes of meeting him. She also assumed to know a lot about him. It was a real shame. I'm just having poor luck with these fellas. Oh, lass. I didn't mean to do that. Somehow pressed that while I was doing. You touched me, yes, yeah. And the yes squared, as opposed to the no square.
Let's have a little fun.
I don't know why I did that, but oh well. Indeed! I'm ready to cut off this relationship. Oh, down she goes. This is a very turbulent relationship. And she started bringing up whips and S&M into the room, where Ryden's a more delicate sort of fellow. Not really his cup of tea, that whole whips and chains shenanigans. They push me down. What slang? Yes. I suppose so. Oh. I wish they had put them like a French accented lady in the song. That would have been really cool. Oh, she's turned into a Beyblade. Her tongue cuts deep, I suppose. She's offensive. She's hurtful. She seems to really enjoy it. Nope, now he started challenging her in the relationship. It's time to cut her off, right? Time to cut her off. And cut her to pieces. This reminds me of those busts you get when you kill the bosses in the castle in Resident Evil Village. That's what that reminds me of, those crystal busts you get you can sell when you kill the three sisters. Indeed you did! I'm wondering how you're talking, actually. She's contacting us from beyond. This is the equivalent of her, like, getting a new number so she can text you after you've blocked her.
Wait. No, hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
No busts.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
Oh, and it turns out she had a man on the side that she truly loved, but she didn't have the confidence.
You will never fall.
To actually...
What is this talk about?
Oh, that she really did love. Adorable.
Mister, you never...
Oh dear, I feel bad now.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You trial nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Above! Wonderful.
With Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
Oh dear, oh dear.
But now, they will be free!
And now they're together. Good to know. They may be in the afterlife, but they are together.
Damn. Son of a bitch.
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Good-looking lady, few problems. Good to know she's joined her lover in the afterlife. Why does this bloody cursor keep appearing? Lech stranger. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, I suppose. I don't know how I'm going to keep this joke running this whole stream, but we're gonna do it. Ugh. Customize Raiden's body. Ooh, it's time for a glow up again. Regional body. Grey Fox. White armor. Clearly. It's Grey Fox. Wow. That's definitely one of the older Metal Gear games. Very good. I'll keep the custom body, it looks nice. Foxblade. Yeah. Oh, enhancements. What's that mean? Interesting. Foxblade OP. Well, I can't get it, so clearly it's probably one of those things you're not supposed to get quite yet. I do remember using the skills. Parry, aerial parry. That could be handy. I might grab that one. Defensive, offensive. It offers inner hip muscles. Let's grab the abilities, why not? Oh, it just unlocks more after I unlock all those, eh? I'll leave those for now, though. Next time. Myself a bit more life. Fuel cell. Ah, no, I won't bother with that. We can't get it. We can't have. The more upgrades you buy, the more it unlocks. Yes. We can't have Raiden having reminders of his previous relationships. That doesn't seem very healthy. So we'll stay away from these extra weapons, these unique weapons. Now it seems like a fairly unhealthy way to live. So we'll stick to his own, we're just gonna focus on him improving himself, Just gonna focus on self-improvement. Bettering himself, Alright, everyone? That's what we're gonna do. We can't have Raiden having these reminders around. It's just not healthy. Especially if they weren't at all good relationships like that previous one with that last. A few dates, all it was, and it was destructive. It was destructive, really. Didn't just hurt Raiden, it ruined so many lives.
Got a disguise lined up, right?
What? Where are we? A disguise?
So, you'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Yes, you would be.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system.
Why is he dressed up as a mariachi?
Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along.
The good doctor.
Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones.
It's good to see, she's hiding apart. It's good to see Ryan's gotten a dog.
Let's go.
To, you know, give him something to really take care of beyond himself now that he's gotten to a better part in his life. It's good. It's good. You know, it's a good improvement. Taking care of a dog will help him, you know, focus his mind, live beyond himself. Oh my god. He's entered that sort of, questionable, fashion period in his life.
Cyborg?
Oh, that's not conspicuous at all! Great disguise, Rodden. Love it. Don't take it off!
Amigos.
Don't... What?
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Good idea. What in God's good... Come on, Raiden.
I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area.
Got it.
According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers.
Right here.
FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
Fair enough.
This just gets better and better.
Yes, classic.
Tell me about it. We need you
God, Desperados get a hand at every evil pie. Didn't want to actually like them at some point.
We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right.
Is that so?
We'll see.
Certainly not something you've been demonstrating
they're doing there
recently.
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Fun!
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about...
Also, these sewers are
maybe just an
massive. What are they trying to...
But still...
What kind of sewer system are they feeding?
You will provide backup.
Good God. Anyway, I need to go fulfill some responsibilities on the porcelain throne and get another cup of tea. I'll be back in a moment. For this madness and the turbulent relationship of Raiden the Cyborg. Hello everyone, what's been going on? I hope you've all been behaving yourselves. Eh? Let's see what you've been saying, eh? Oh, J-Hank went after Panda. There you go. My PS2 GameCube is better. Do it. Pull the trigger. GameCube is superior in all ways. Goodness gracious. It's all subjective. It's all nanomachines, son. Rip shirt off. Oh, I didn't even realize you were wearing a shirt, Panda. I thought you were a panda. I'm surprised at the fact you even use shirt. Oh, J-Hank said the same thing. It raises cancer awareness. It relates my personality. Jack. Alright. Going after the main character of this game, apparently. Oh yes, I should probably do that. I'm gonna post on Twitter and say, come watch the... Come watch Raiden's turbulent love life. Life unfold. People are going to be very confused by this statement, but I hope it confuses them enough they come watch. That's advertising, son. Rightio. Let's be on, shall we? Let me get the old game back up. I've got myself another pot of tea. So let me pour this cup of tea. Pour myself another cuppa, mate. Show you the jacket on my profile because it's actually based on the one I have in real life. Yes, I think you have told me that. Also, for some reason, I thought of a mean joke about you, Pan and Eyes, when you said you were raising awareness for cancer with your shirts. I mean, why are you raising awareness for cancer? Do you want more people to fear it? Rightio, cup of tea poured. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, goddammit, why is the cursor in the middle of the screen?
Sir, yes, sir. Commence operation.
Let's go, mates. Well, that's cool. Indeed.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
I'm a bloody Australian, mate. I can handle a few black crocodiles. Sounds racist for some reason, actually. Oh, speaking of. That looks more like a gorilla than a crocodile, I'm gonna be honest. Yep, definitely a gorilla. Somebody needs their bloody eyes checked.
Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Why is the camera not... What is the camera doing? Why is it constantly focusing on that stairway? Come on, mate. Gorilla? What? How am I supposed to fight you? I'm using the light attacks. This powering shenanigans doesn't seem to work very well. Cyborg ninja dies as a gorilla and sewer colorized.
Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Yes, but I wasn't expecting to fight a cyborg gorilla, mate. You fight a cyborg gorilla. See how you do.
Take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
honestly not too sure how I'm supposed to do anything about these characters. Is there just abilities that can't be parried? I know grabs would be able to be parried, that makes sense, but... Nope, he's gonna drop kick me to death. Well, can't have him that leg. Can't give him that leg up, mate. Come on, mate. You were a mad dog. Hey, you're mad. You're mad. I was about to say an Australianism, but that probably wouldn't be too appropriate. Goodness.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Australianism, yes. The liberal, an Australianism, the liberal use of the word cunt. That's an Australianism. It's a very popular way of saying these. You bloody mad cunt, mate. You're a bloody mad cunt. Mad as a cut snake, you are. He's mad as a cut bloody snake. Good thing I don't have monetization, eh?
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
There is a boy in these sewers. Alright. We all float down here, apparently. Maybe we'll meet Pennywise while we're down here, along with the boy in the sewers. Just such a weird way of saying it. There is a boy in these sewers. Something about that just seems strange. Nice. Where is the boy in the sewers? Oh, I thought that was a... I'm like, that's a grenade, not a boy. Maybe don't say the word can't in Australia. Most mistake of my life. Oop. While this is happening, let me sit here and eat my Raffaello that I still have. There's a boy in the sewers! Wearing a white shirt that can only mean one thing. What in God's good name is that? Little roundy arms. Are they T-Rexes or something?
A ninja! Cowabunga! Go ninja! Go ninja! Go!
What? Cowabunga! Excitable little bastard, isn't he? You don't need those legs, mate. Can't have the leg. Can't give you a leg up in the competition. That'd be unfair. You've already got. Well, you look like a tiny little raptor, man. Oi, mate. None of that. Oh dear. Wait. Oh, I'm over there. I thought he was still alive. And the Joker, despite being funny, unfunny as hell. Yes, well, they can't all be comedic geniuses. Tripped up. Not quite disarmed, but I have taken their leg up away. They can't get thigh high anymore. Is there all the fight happening in this bloody chat again? You've really got to stop trying to murder each other, people. Come on. It's a very unhealthy environment for Raiden to get over his old relationships. Who killed Andy? Who could have possibly done this? Where's the child? Bring me the child. Tea.
Estás bien? What you say?
What you say?
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm from America.
Occasionally.
Call me Raiden. Me name George, like Georgetown. George.
Why do they have two subtitles, by the way?
Like all damn America president. Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Good question.
What the rest of you do here?
Oh, that's why.
The map of Ninja hideout, Ninja man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah?
That remains to be seen.
Yes, you're all right. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape above, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids, like you.
The deep voice for a kid. Hey, probably malnutrition. He's just short. He might actually be 18 years old.
Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man? Same as you. Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only
Mexican,
one
I would get there, but yes, fair enough.
Then that machine
Lot de
come
bois.
after me and
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Alright. I thought he'd already done the exposition. Oh, the exposition stuff, thank God.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
Well, it seems pretty high.
What about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on
Just
getting to that
Spanish out of nowhere.
What he said is true about the organs? We need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
What's this? No idea.
It's a box. How's that gonna help?
Oh dear.
It's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
How am I supposed to use a box? Shuck, shuck, shuck. I'm Boxman. Fear me. Let's hope there aren't humans controlling these cyborg things. All you need to do, man, is turn around. Eek. How am I downstairs, Oliver? Upstairs, and then suddenly I'm downstairs again. Oh, so use a box. Right, let me explain. Use a box to store things. Yes. What I didn't expect is I was using them to store myself. The murderous cyborg robot. That was the unexpected part, you see. Here I thought boxes was to hold things like medical supplies or Amazon delivery packages. Here they tell me they can hide a little murder man with a big knife. Otherwise known as a sword. You know those big knives? Oh, god damn it. How did he notice me? It's not like I was sprinting at him full ball. Quick, box! No, I can't use it. A joke in the franchise. Yes, I'm aware of the box thing. I have played some Smash before. I actually recently started watching one of the Vtubers. Like, somebody did a clip sort of highlight reel of one of the Vtubers. But why can't I dodge it? It's like trapping bloody drop kicks. I'm dead. God damn it.
What happened?
Yes.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
God damn it, these things. Bloody box, I tell you. Just give me a rocket launcher, that'll probably be better. How do I use the box again? Oh, that's not it. That's it. Oh, Raiden. It's time to make these cyborg gorillas extinct. Yeah. That's my chance. That was silly of me. So, how's everyone doing? I'm just sitting here in a box. You know, compartmentalizing my feelings. This box of medical supplies. I assume they're saying that because it has some sort of, you know, refrigerative component in the outside of the container which allows it not to be seen or something? I teleport to the floor, then I teleport back up. Apparently not. Really not too sure what that's about. So they're very stingy with healing, aren't they? I suppose it's because I'm supposed to kill things for healing, but still, a bit stingy. Yes, don't worry. I'm just here in the sewers, hiding in a box, rethinking all my life choices. Yes, that's about it. How did I end up being surrounded by evil gorilla men? What? I didn't move! He wasn't even looking at me! What is this about? Bloody gorilla. Uh-oh, indeed. And I can't parry anything, because that would make it easy, wouldn't it? Why would I be allowed to parry anything? That would make it reasonable. Teenage Wasteland plays in the background. Yep, this is me. You wonder how I ended up here in the Mexican sewers firing mech gorillas. Like that. Hey, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. In the bloody sewers. Getting murdered by bloody gorillas. Sometimes you wonder how life takes you in strange directions. Who would have thought? At the start of this day, we were defending some African Prime Minister. Father Eric is dying to gorillas. I certainly am. And oh, this time I'm still upstairs. That's good. Oh, Grandfather Eric. Gorillas apparently is my weakness. I am weak to the gorilla. Who would have thought? No! Bastard! Why? Why? Whoa, where are we? What is going on? Why can't I move? Oh, Father Eric, home. Great Uncle Eric. I'm neither. I'm your weird great uncle. Lived too many years and hasn't died yet. Hit and run tactics. Ow. He just does hit and hit tactics. Come on, Gorilla Man. I hate your tracking, buddy. This fellow and his tracking drop kicks, I swear. Yeah, no hitting me for you. Look at those drop kicks! How am I supposed to actually get out of these? It seems entirely random. Oh, now he's only going to do drop kicks. Yep.
Anthony! Guidance!
Honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't seem to parry any of these fellows. And that last one instantly sees me no matter what I do. It's almost like they've designed them so I can't actually sneak past it, even though they specifically asked me to bloody sneak. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, honestly. Raiden's lost in relationships, and I'm bloody lost in what this game wants from me. Lets me stealth 2 of them, but instantly makes the 3rd one notice I'm there. Doesn't really seem fair, does it? Honestly, don't know how you didn't notice that, mate. Bastards. We'll try one more time with the stealth. Actually, screw it. I'm going through this door. Stuff that out of me. Let's go take a hike. Go back to the bloody gorilla forest where he comes from. Pick your battles, everyone.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
I'll check next time I'm in a fight. Panda, I'll check if I have that technique next time I'm in a fight. Now, speaking of a fight. The water spider. A water flea. With a flamethrower. A distinctly draconic water flea. Yep, another distinctly draconic water fleas over here. Hey, old mate. Well, have fun. I'm not fighting you. I'm checking what's inside this room. I'll be in.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
All right. Didn't even realize it was there. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to make the hiding Zeke king, murder the hiding Zeke king of 2018 or something. Are we going to? Ah, there. Yeah.
Oh, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Didn't even know that was there, honestly. I was just really shooting in the dark, but... Do-do-do-do-do. I have all the boxes. He's gone. Got him! He noticed. Stop destroying my boxes! Didn't mean to open another one. Luckily I had 3. Let me out. Absolute cheek. Hey? Absolute cheek. Nope. Hello?
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
A what?
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal.
That sounds like a backronym if I've ever heard one.
Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
That's a backronym if I've ever heard one. Dear oh dear. A doom. I got ice cream out. Oh, did you now? Nighty night. Still honestly don't know how they didn't notice me, but, you know.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Yes, they are. I'm very stealthy. No one survives to even live to sell the tale. Not a single word of any of my operations have ever come out. Oh, they threw me. Very interesting. BMI? What? What do you mean BMI? See, there's something wrong with my BMI. Dear oh dear. I really wish I could figure out the timing on the parry in this. I really honestly don't get it. Somebody said a trick to it? Am I doing it wrong somehow? Come back here. Why is it not cutting it? I clearly cut that. Oh well.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Oh, silence. I'll do no such thing. Well, this is ominous. Oh! Well, that's cheerful. Cheery! Good God. Alright. Avoid getting seen, they say. Oh, you just missed us seeing a whole room full of brains with eyes. It's very fun, really.
Get off!
Stealth of the cowards, and I ain't no coward. Eric, probably. You're not wrong. I've never really had the patience for stealth. I'll admit. Game. Stealth is optional. Oh, explosions, you said. Violent, overall violence and explosions. Got it. That's what I heard. He doesn't need his legs anyway. Cut out his tailbone. His sacrum was sacrilegious anyway. It's true. I've never really liked them.
But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Oh dear.
This must be why they are trafficking children.
What, to turn them into strange little brains on sticks? Is this Futurama or something?
Taking their brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So...
Luckily.
Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
That'd have been real
Gotta do
unfortunate.
Something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
You'd hope they wouldn't be able to take it out fast, otherwise somebody's really done a good job at, streamlining the process. They got that fellow from Mortal Kombat to go and walk in and grab their heads and pull their spines out. Oh, what's this? Oh. Let's go! Now I'm the tiny little hand man. This is very handy.
It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data
Can I murder somebody with it? Yes, I can. Snap a man's neck.
Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I have ice cream. Mint choco chip. Oh, nice. I didn't like mint ice cream for a while, but... don't know how much I like it these days. Run!
Enemy sighted!
Slap! Ah, you missed. I am Speed! I'm Mr. Handyman. What's this? You've got nothing on me, mate. Mew. Mew. I am a ghost. I am invisible. How the hell am I supposed? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I was supposed to go up there, was I? Probably ran straight past the objective. But they made a poor choice. They turned their backs. To me, Mr. Handy. Oh shit! Oh bastard! I thought I was cool. Oh, it is down there. Somehow. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. It's up, not down. Silly me.
Enemy sighted.
They're probably running circles around this fellow. They must be really upset with me. Whee!
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Yep, that's right. Never get it the first time. You never bloody get those USBs the first time. Very good. I'm glad I was very realistic of them.
Something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs, guess who shows up?
That fellow with the scissor sword and the Texan accent.
Send us what you do, Hank.
There he is.
Already commenced the outline. The Sears program?
Wow, there's a big jacket, mate. Goodness, that must be expensive.
Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We before our cover is blown. We get some assholes snooping around.
I see.
We just do not have the full
Who's that?
yet. Each brain
He's standing there very ominously.
It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now, or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world.
Wow, seems like a cheery fellow. I'm sure that'll be...
Get more once we set up a new lab. They leave
Dear oh dear.
lives of hunger and pain. We're providing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
Oh, wonderful.
Gathering the donors requires
Goodness.
significant
Should get an Olympic medal for that leap in logic.
Counseling will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today.
Oh, who is that? Oh, saw a bit of his face. He's got a bit of a receding hairline. Looks less ominous now.
America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
Right.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
Oh, he's Californian.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Yes,
Right.
that receding hairline. Unmistakable. That's the hairline of a politician. Or a used car salesman. One of the two. Hey, mate. Yes, very good. Sundowner, eh? The Californian wildfire. Very cool name. Sundowner. hope he gave him that name to himself, because he did. Good saving sense. Very large jacket, though. Oop. Sorry about that, sleeping man. Because, you know, I know how expensive a leather jacket of a normal-sized human is. I can only imagine how expensive his bloody jacket was. Oh. I can only imagine what his jacket cost. Let me control the damn camera. Oh, endurance +1. Very nice. Now, let me out. That sounds like a bad. It does. These days, it just makes me think, wow, did this game could predict the California wildfires?
Can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks.
She's 23. Ah. Don't know why I need to know this about the people who are talking to me. Oh dear, what are you? Destroy the Grad.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Can you power that, I wonder? Oh, you can! You can power the tank. I don't understand the timing of the powers. Oh, he's run away. Nope. Now it turns into a man!
Switch to biped mode. Careful. It is all you.
This is what nature planned, eh? I assume I can parry every attack, but it's honestly hard to tell what the timing is. Also doesn't help that old Raiden's animations do not have a shortcut, like, they don't, it's not you instantly get out of them. Oh wow. I'm gonna die in this fight. It'd be much cooler if I could actually play the game.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
I just don't get it. Am I doing something wrong? Does anyone know why I'm having such a hard time doing this parry mechanic? Help me. Yes, 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 yes. Defensive, offensive, eh?
It's all you battle now.
I don't know, I don't think I have as many troubles. Yeah, well, he just doesn't seem to actually parry anything. Well, guess it's working now. Don't know why that exploded. Is it directional? Perhaps I'm not pushing the right direction. Come on. It's probably why I never finished it originally, actually. I don't tend to be a rage quitter, but I was busy at the time, and when I tried to play this a few years back, I just didn't seem to be able to figure out how I could parry. But I figured out the defensive option. You told me the wrong thing. I think the dodge attack is... It's like a square X, actually. So... Square X. I thought I destroyed everything. How can you still hit me? Oh, very fun. No, well. I won't complain. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong.
Ah, there we are.
As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world.
Dear, oh dear.
That answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall.
The plot thickens, eh?
Together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called law.
That African country had things called laws,
Law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Dear, oh dear, old mate. Seems old Raiden's a bit tough to deal with, isn't it? This plot thickens. Mexico has laws too, yes. Bit of a weird, bit of a racist look if that Kevin has on the rest of the world, but yes. As they say, there are no rules in love and war. And Raiden's dealing with both. Only America has laws, sadly. Only America, truly. Only in America would have such pesky things as law. In Australia, it's the rules of nature, the law of the survival. Yeah, If you survive beyond 5 years old in Australia after being born and being thrown into the bush, then the only rule is your strength.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
Probably children.
Not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, right?
Well, it's a good thing they did. It's a good thing they're greedy, eh? Otherwise we wouldn't have had this. Can't believe these people don't have laws. Could have fooled me that America only has laws, but, you know, c'est la vie. Hey look, children! How y'all doing?
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
Yeah? Things would be different if this place had laws, I know, right? So different.
George!
Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform?
Mm-hmm.
A potent anesthetic in smaller doses.
Yes.
But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
Ah, cheery fellow.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Why is this...
Don't worry about me now.
Why is this doctor, who is ostensibly doing this entirely out of greed, giving us a bloody philosophical quandary?
Won't ask again.
Come on, you bloody fan. You're acting awful high and mighty for a fellow who's just selling children's organs for profit alone.
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
What is this choice?
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Well, you're not very good at it. You would have done it already. Nailed it. Just hope you didn't cut the kid in half as well. Walking slowly while the kids are dying. Yes. Frightening man. Mariachi uniform unlocked. Yes, we'll check what we can upgrade. Ah, yes. Beautiful. The best outfit, clearly. But I always need more life! And more fuel. Let's see what skills we've got here. Full lightning. Yeah. That's all we can get, unfortunately, it seems. Nope, to Denver, Colorado. It's time to go meet our senator and exercise our right
Still investigating a motive.
to have representation.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Even here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that.
You seem to be having an awful lot of fun, eh? Wait, did we cut that kid in half?
That's all I needed to hear.
We cut that kid in half, didn't we? Oh.
Yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
There we go.
Yeah, just remember that.
You're supposed to warn us before! Mate, I think you've got it a bit mixed up. You're supposed to warn, then shoot, mate. You're not supposed to just shoot, then warn me. Get on the ground! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! Get on the ground! Last warning! Oh, bang! Last warning!
What is this, Kenya? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding.
Yes, I know, right?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder.
Those bloody laws, I tell you.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought. These police officers are telling me to shooting me at me and then telling me to get down.
Fuck you, asshole!
Fair enough, that sounds pretty American to me. They must be very confused that somebody in a fancy sports car is getting chased by the police. Like, why is a white man in a sports car getting chased by the police? That doesn't make sense. That's not normally what the police do. What's with this game in roadblocks as well? These are some fast police officers. Please stop, I'm white, I swear. Dear, oh dear. Oh, fabulous. Looking fabulous, riding. Nice heels.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Oh, finally! Would you look at that? They actually decided to give me some warning.
Arrest me then.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot him, aren't they?
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Yep. And why did you all put your guns away and pull out weapons? What? He's carrying a sword! Oh my god, they are shit for brains. They do have bloody shit for brains, don't they? Poor choice, mate. You just hit your own mate. God, these people. I wonder how anything gets done in this city. Hey, mate. Honestly, doesn't look like much of a police officer to me, mate. Oh, who is that? Where'd you come from? This fellow's sense of friendly fire is interesting. What are you doing? What is who doing? I'm going to look at this pin-up poster, apparently. Hey, old mate. You seem pretty dangerous with those arms of yours. Oh, I didn't even mean to cut him off. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to do that. Oh dear. Cut the poster. Oh, you mean like with the cut ability? Sure. If I can run back and go do it. Sometimes I wonder about the hitbox of that bloody thing. It's literally a hitbox and I still can't seem to hit the damn thing. But on the recommendation of Pen Knives, let's go find that poster. Hey. Let's cut the poster.
Yes, Tovarich.
Yeah.
The road is blocked by barricades.
I don't know why the Russian was suddenly very excited. He wasn't even... We're not even supposed to be part of the same organization anymore. Why is he suddenly so like, wow, yes, Tovarich. Ah. Goodness. My mini-map is completely broken. How rude! Oh, another one of these bloody tanks! Why does the police have a tank? It's army colours though, so maybe it's not... we go, and down that shield goes. Put down your guard, my friend, or I'll make you. Oh, Rules of Nature's playing again. Nice try, old mate. I'll be taking that. You don't need any more. I'll take your electrolytes. Fairly rude. Wait, did somebody say go time? I think I still have it. Give me a moment. There we are. There's a go time. and gotten back out again.
Get off!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well done. Fabulously done.
HQ, requesting this zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
Am I supposed to fight those people again? Why is there...
What's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Probably should have fought those guys if I wanted to get... Eh, well.
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines.
Trying to save the world for a piece of sweet gator. Indeed he is.
Another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers.
They have an awful lot of Asian pin-ups around here, don't they?
Boris. I have to.
I suppose this is an Asian-made, it's a Japanese-made game, so it's not a surprise. But it is funny to think about it. Colorado.
So you get all the brains back.
Instead of a...
Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
Why not bend it when it can save the world? A very good phrase.
What of them?
Good sentiment.
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
Yes, the safest place in the world. New
You
Zealand.
do realize Marshall has the contract for law.
The only dangerous thing there is the sheep and the earthquakes.
They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful.
Yeah, it's a terrible
Pain in
person.
the asshole.
Ah.
Now,
Perfect.
increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And
The rain comes down.
I'll do all I can over the codec to help.
Outside.
I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
I really wish the rain would stop. I needed to wash it.
Spasiba.
I really wish the rain would bloody stop. Let me in. Let me in! Give me the bloody computer! Get out of my way, you... Pieces of well-made glass, clearly. Companies have problems of money and lawyers, right? And you're alone and mentally insane. I don't think the law is on your side. He makes a spectacular point. Now give me a soda. Give me a damn soda. Give me that Gatorade. Oh dear, the rain's really coming down. The sun's out too. It's a very interesting combination of things. Oh, hello. I thought I got away from the bloody cows. Oh, cows. Oh, box. As the computer started watching Eric Winter's stream. Yeah, better. To calm him down after a long day, he likes listening to a grandfatherly figure, making jokes about his relationships. Oh dear. I'm getting annoying. Come on, mate. Oh my goodness. I really don't get how I'm supposed to... Why does powering feel so inconsistent? See, it seems to come out instantaneously and perfectly sometimes.
Right, respond.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm going to be complaining about powering system the whole time because it seems the only way to defend myself and actually evade attacks, but I honestly can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I should look it up. Sometimes you need to know what you're fighting for. What better thing to be fighting for than a golden gate time? Yes, give me a moment. I'm just going to look it up. I'm just going to look it up, see if I'm actually really screwing something up. Okay, it seems everyone else is having a problem. I swear I'm not sponsored. Hold it, maybe? Maybe I'm not holding it. Maybe that's it. I'm putting my arm into my neck. Understand? Don't get it. Oh, of course, this is one person going, oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. I don't understand how you don't get it. Why don't you get it? You know, you should just be like me, hopped up on coffee and cocaine. Then you'll be able to get it every time. Bastard. Alright. Doesn't make sense. I'm not any closer to understanding how this parry system works. Yes, Erica's learning sounds. That's what I do. So I need to be hopped up on coffee and cocaine. Got it. Understood. Okay, it worked there. Okay, it worked there. Okay, that worked too. Like they always say, get good, but yes. Get these little small bastards out of the way. Oh, they're holding little guns, are they? Always remember, math. Indeed. Okay. I'm getting used to this. Turns out I just needed to read. Truly, my greatest power. Reading. I wonder if they have udders. Well, I think I just grabbed the udder. It's full of Gatorade. God, that rain's getting heavy. Suddenly I can do it now, I think. Still doesn't get it all the time, but I think I wasn't holding it properly somehow. It was sort of a case I wasn't holding the button enough, maybe? A cyborg ninja or a cyborg tea and alcohol dispenser? Well, if I was a cyborg tea and alcohol dispenser, I would be dispensing the tea and alcohol to other people. What I would want is to be a cyborg that can drink as much tea and alcohol as he wants with no negative side effects.
Traveling atop buildings will minimize
That would be the ideal.
encounters.
That would be the ideal situation. Oh dear. Sorry, mate. Shouldn't have been hiding in a box. Now, the point is, as a cyborg, I should be able to drink all the alcohol, have the enjoyment of getting sort of tipsy, but I should be able to have a system that makes it so I never get drunk. Yeah, so I can get really get that nice sort of tipsy, but then like a system activates, and I, you know, don't ever get truly blackout drunk, and I don't have hangovers. It'd be perfect. I can always enjoy things without having to worry about. I could have black tea at close to my bedtime, you know, and I wouldn't have a problem with the caffeine because, you know, I could get it to process the caffeine when I wanted to. It'd be perfect. Get tipsy without getting drunk, you know. Oh, I got an S for that one. No damage. I got no damage during that mess. Because I like the taste of alcohol, but I don't like getting drunk. So, if I don't have, if I don't have a lever, it can't be destroyed.
Checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight?
Do we now?
Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really.
That sounds like you're setting up yourself to be bombed, but alright.
Marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor.
Well, yes.
Poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most...
That usually happens to large organizations. They become more unwieldy and holes start popping up. I want to get drunk. Well...
It's not every day one has the chance to collect so
it's
many...
not as fun as you'd think once you get into your mid-20s, and once I got into my adulthood, my mid-20s and late 20s, and the older you get, the more it becomes, unless... more it separates the wheat from the alcohol addict. A barrel.
Roger that. Sending back up.
I do not know how that fellow did not notice me. Perfect. Invisible. There's no good alcohol here. That's a shame. Took many years for good alcohol to start appearing in. Should do a drunk stream, should I now? The New Year's stream, I was definitely down there. I was definitely down pretty bad on my New Year's stream. How do I keep missing? There we are. The feeling of waking up at a place you don't know without any money to go back home is unique. Is it now? You'll be very disappointed being drunk, I assure you. I'm not a very fun drunk. I honestly act fairly ordinary. In fact, my speaking gets more pretentious. Start using language from when I was younger, like sporting. Ah, sport. And it's not very sporting of you, right? That's the thing. You don't think I drank a lot of alcohol on that New Year's stream, and it may have been a 6-hour stream, but I drank certainly more than 6 standard drinks in the process of that stream. This year, I don't remember the drink I told you about. So honestly, mate, I'm almost certain that I was drunk as... I wasn't blackout drunk, and that's something I've found. I don't think I've really ever gotten blackout drunk. in my entire life. I've gotten drunk, certainly, but blackout drunk, no, I don't think I have. Sort of the drunk where you wake up and you're like, ooh, I don't even remember what we did last night. After a certain point, no. Even when I did drinking games. Just too good at pacing myself. That or I'm pretty good at handling my alcohol. Don't know. Never really tried to see. I might actually, before we get to this next fight, run to the loo. All this rain is making that sort of, doing that psychological thing where you need to go to the loo when it rains. Back in a moment. Hello everyone, I'm back. I hope you behaved yourself while I was gone. Didn't eat my golden gay time, did you? I'm seeing a bite out of it. Who bit my golden gay time? I swear. I'll find you, mate. What do you wonder? What are you wondering about, Andy? What do you wonder what it's like about? Eh? What is it that you're wondering about? I remember Egypt. Don't remember the drink I told you about. Yes, I don't even remember either. But that's not because I was drunk. That I was blackout drunk. It's because it's been a while since New Year's. What is it? The 5th? I think I really watched that stream. I think I kept peeking during that stream. It's really annoying. It hurts my ears. Yes, I'm getting really disappointed. We haven't fought a proper boss in a while, you know? I'm really disappointed. Ooh, a big hammer. Very nice. Was it me? Better not have been. Oh dear, he's gone. He flew off. Don't know where he went. Ah. For some reason, I feel like he's unblockable. Alright, even the dodge evade doesn't work. Ow. Yep. He's lost his leg up in life. Ah. No more hammer for you, mate. Stop! Hammer time! His arms are little and weedy without his armor. Hilarious. Got little weedy arms and legs. How adorable. Is it not? I have a distinct feeling it is, though. Hey? Ah, mate, that's what I thought. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, guess he died. There you go. Let me out. Yes, we haven't had a boss fight in a while, a proper boss fight. That's really disappointing. What's happened to Raiden's love life? He's just gone around having these one-day flings with all these smaller bosses and robots and monsters. No characters that really he feels connected to yet. Come on. I want to know what the next episode of Raiden's love life is. Come on. It's not over yet. Hey, he's determined. You know, he's earning his paycheck. Better than you can say most of these fellas. He's earning his bloody paycheck. Give him that. Oi. Right. There you go. What? They put Raiden in Smash. Well, they put Solid Snake. In fact, I feel like Raiden would probably match Smash better than bloody old Solid Snake. But he's fun to play. I did enjoy playing Solid Snake. He was a bit fun. Good fun. Good bit of fun he was, putting mines down and stuff. I mean, they put Sephiroth in Smash because it was increased popularity. They put Doom Guy in Smash, but it's a Mii outfit. That's what they'll probably do. They'll probably put Raiden's armor in as one of the Mii outfits, eh? Ah, I was supposed to cut that man's arm off. Oopsie daisy. Oh! That was very cool. Sans was even more crazy. Oh, did they add that Sans fellow from that Undertale game, eh? Hey, come back here. Yeah, I honestly wish they had added some sort of lock-on. Because, oh my goodness, sometimes. I've been recommended Undertale a number of times. I have been recommended that game a fair few times. One of these days, I'm sure. I'll get around to it.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops.
Is that so?
There is a freight railroad underground.
Wow, we're really going from the top to the bottom, are we? I assume that intense-looking building up there is the HQ we're heading for, so that'd be it. Well, going down, I suppose. Well, as an insurance Cuphead as well, I was interested in both of those games.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago.
Wow, just a bloody...
It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
It is.
As a
Goodness.
cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
This fellow's a absolute encyclopedia of things. Hey? Absolute encyclopedia of random knowledge about Denver. And also, why did that building just have an elevator that led straight down to an abandoned railway tunnel? Checking out very song for Sonic Iron Smash Ultimate from the shop today, and man, I love the Sonic songs. They are good, aren't they? Can you feel the sunshine and the brighter every day? Can you feel the sunshine? No. Why can't is AR mode a pulse? Camera sometimes, I swear. Breathe, everyone. Hold your breath. Nothing wrong. Go away, you bloody gorilla. How do those other gorillas notice me? How is this one not? Gorilla, leave me alone. Oh, stuff this. I'm out! I ain't fighting you, gorillas! Bing, 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 bing! I ain't fighting nobody!
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. The surface.
Oh god damn it, I have to fight the gorillas. This damn gorilla, I swear. So I got on this shakedown thing that said this same place will kill you in the beginning of the game and it's supposed to shake down later in the game. I see. Interesting. No arms for you, mate. Ah, parried that one, eh, mate? But no legs. I wish there was more Smash DLC to be nice. Oh wow. Of course you do. Yeah, shut up. It means run, and in the late game it means Mr. Shakedown. Run. Oh, old Mr. Shakedown certainly got a beating when I was playing that game. Poor old Mr. Shakedown.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface.
Oh, I see.
You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
Except for the enemies themselves.
Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit.
You think I could make a Smash Infinite? Be a fitting name for the next Smash.
Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal.
Oh, they'll probably have a few. I heard the fellow who makes the games doesn't actually like making Smash all that much. Oh, what's his name? Sakurai or whatever it is.
Souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find
Oh,
them
goodness.
entertaining.
He got you there, Raiden. He bloody got you there. Whew. Dear, oh dear, Raiden. You got told off there. He's trying to use humor as an escape, old Raiden is, but...
You have almost reached World Marshal headquarters.
His dog does not find it amusing. Got it eventually. That DLC. Well, I remember watching an interview from him, and it seems he has the opinion that everything must be perfect, so perhaps he's just a perfectionist. That's why he tends to go overboard when he's making these games, but doesn't mean he actually enjoys making them. But that's just what I remember seeing in an interview much, and I may be misremembering it. Oh, he's a... Oh my goodness. You have got some serious core strength there, mate.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass.
Final slash with Vtuber, and then he went out of 20. Perfectionist, I say. He's just a perfectionist. You get down here, mate. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he missed. Lower your guard before I make you, you bastard. Yes, why do you want another Switch? Do you have someone to play games with or something?
Get off!
Or you want it there just in case you're able to bring someone back to your place and go, hey, we can play Smash together on 2 different Switches. Look at me, I'm so bougie. Got so much money.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting
That's so.
if you can.
Avoid fighting if I can. How do I stop? Oh, I guess we're throwing a grenade now.
Someone there.
So you can mod Smash and have grouped out fighter skins like Fox with sunglasses, Mario with sunglasses, and Cloud and Sephiroth with sunglasses. No, with drip, whatever that means. With that, what, a runny nose? Does Cloud and Sephiroth have a runny nose? I didn't even realize you could mod the Switch. You have to like jailbreak it like an iPhone or something like that. God damn it.
Dog LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Ouch. Don't want to be banned from Nintendo Online, though. Fair enough. Did not mean to do that. Let's fight this dog, shall we? At least it doesn't have a chainsaw, that's ideal. It still has that annoying move, though. I blocked, but I didn't actually get contact. I ain't risking it for the biscuit. Fair enough. No biscuits or cigars for you. I wouldn't risk it either. With the one I own. Head to World Marshal HQ.
Isn't this all a bit much?
What do you mean?
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Haha.
Jetstream Sam.
His ex is back, everyone.
Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier. Fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here?
His ex is back, he's taunting him.
And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack.
Oh no, the handsome man. He's getting into our head.
The first world looks away. No one gives a shit.
He's talking about how the world sucks, and it really isn't his fault that he's a piece of shit.
But you're a man on a mission, aren't you?
Indeed I am.
Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little...
Yeah, we established at the start of this that any problem can be solved by a sword.
Is that it?
Hey, mate.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
Into hamburger? That's a weird way of saying it.
Made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? They made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
Oh, at least he remembers he cut with
plenty.
Then listen.
Open your ears,
The
then.
emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh god.
Wow, he has a very high-pitched inner voice.
Die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't
Dear oh dear. Our ex is really getting to our head, isn't he? He's both handsome and manipulative.
I need a job. Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Yes, you're really good at getting under his skin. His handsome robotic skin.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
Well, it's time to cut him down. Yeah. The first was going to the States, not Australia, where only the strongest survive. We gotta get to play the game. Yes.
Why would I do this to
Come on and just cut their limbs. Yes. I suppose he can. But he's not going to. Remorseless I am.
Used and tossed away.
So, old mate. Have anything to say about that? Gonna start gaslighting me again, you cheeky sod? Hey?
Raiden, are you injured?
Not physically.
I had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
Very philosophical.
Opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's...
I probably die from blood loss.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering...
Where's Mr. Gaslight gone? They shouldn't call him Jetstream Sam, they should call him...
I guess that's a...
Gaslight Jerry.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area.
I'm dying from booty loss.
You follow.
It's a shame. It's a pretty hard one to come back from, booty loss. Body tricks, no. Starting to rain.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Alright. No physical wounds can stop Raiden from walking with gusto. But the mental wounds are too great for him. Sam's word. They wound him. His little feelings are hurt. This is why romance is a hard thing. Because everything's fair in love and war. Raiden's ex is a nasty fellow. He is as handsome as he is dangerous. He is as handsome as he is dangerous. Oh, we made it to the headquarters, a good start. And finally a boss fight. Who's Raiden gonna be in a tense romantic relationship with now? He had the handsome fellow first, who left him without an arm and an eye, and felt like he tore a part of his body from him. Then we had the absolutely fabulous Lars. It was a bit clingy, touchy-feely, you know, moved the relationship a bit too quickly for Raiden's liking. Now who will we have? where there was a storm of a man, a beautiful half French woman.
I know. I know.
Oh dear. His axe is back.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself?
Ah, that's a very good one. Very good one, Jetstream.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Up. Who was that?
My name is Monsoon.
Is it now?
Winds of destruction. Yeah. I guessed as much.
Oh, what a fabulous fellow, eh? A very adaptable man. Because that's how you'll get in trouble. Whoa! Very flexible, very adaptable. No, Strike just slides straight through this guy. Nothing hurts him, he seems confident, untouchable. Oh, Sam was actually here. I thought he was some sort of illusion.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies?
Hmm?
How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience.
Oh, he's a philosopher. Raiden's gotten himself with a philosopher this time.
Who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
Oh, a philosopher.
Exploiting them.
He's moved on from like the beautiful femme fatale, and now he's gone to a more sensitive type.
Set them up as your human shield. Kill or be killed, Jack.
A philosopher of the sort of well spoken, well studied.
You aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. This world and all its people are diseased.
Are they
It's
now?
a myth. Religion is a joke.
Ah, he's one of those people.
By something real. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
The DNA of the soul, eh? Memes.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
But, oh, there's a cat!
Become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair.
Passed along. Oh, this fellow loves to listen to himself talk, doesn't he?
You can't fight nature, Jack.
Loves to hear himself talk. Wind blows, rain falls, very poetic.
Prey upon the weak.
He's one of them brutalist sort of...
Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme.
Exquisite.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Oh, Raiden's gotten himself into a hole with a narcissistic philosopher who loves himself
Don't be ashamed.
to talk.
It's only
Loves his
nature
own
running its course.
voice, doesn't he? Thinks he knows all the answers, this one.
Nothing to answer.
And that was nice for Raiden. Somebody kind of showed him a different side of life, made him think about himself and his actions. Maybe why his relationships were always so bad because of him.
You're right.
But then he realizes.
About me, I mean.
He realizes, let him introspect this fellow's talking.
After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists.
But imagine it makes him realize he's really in a bad position. Yeah, that's a good thing you got from this relationship, I'd say.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good.
Imagine dying and just seeing that guy petting a cat.
In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill!
Why does Sam seem so upset?
That means of justice stuff? I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you... all this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
I was born to me.
Say,
why does he seem so shocked about this?
Jack is back.
Dear oh dear. He's been influenced by this relationship to take a more brutalist.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
Doctor, turn off the cringe inhibitors. Needs to feel the pain. Problem is, this relationship, he's spiraled out of control with this one. He really took it on far too much. Poor Raiden. He's gone all the way the other way. He was trying to be a good person, stay in his line, but then he met this fellow who said, it doesn't matter, live your life, be free of it, it's the natural way of things. And now he's gone insane. He's
my nature.
Following his nature.
Lost your mind.
Why are you upset? Wasn't this your objective? I'm honestly not too sure what this monsoon fellow was expecting to happen. This was your idea. In fact, both of your ideas.
Who's next?
It's time to let her rip.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us.
Oh, turns out he likes this.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
I think you've already given them a demonstration, Raiden.
To let her rip.
Oh! There it is. Very cool.
Give it up! Fast for that!
The music, the words haven't quite got it in yet, mate. This was another turbulent relationship for old Ryan. He's really got to choose his romantic partners more carefully. A philosopher that's made him go the opposite way to what he was before. He's trying to keep himself in line, and now he's just... This guy's a bad influence, frankly. Masu was third in the relationship.
This is the real Jack.
That is true. You make a good point.
This one's on me.
How is it now? Oh, I was supposed to press it then, was I?
Left hand rule.
I was just standing there.
You lost this one.
Did I now? Loving this. The problem about this philosopher is everything just flies off him. Rod never felt like he had the upper hand in the relationship.
Fear the unseen monster, Jack.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Why am I invincible? Alright. Where'd you go? I honestly don't know what that's about. I think this was supposed to be a boss fight, but something's gone wrong.
Welcome to my utopia of death.
I can't activate my fighting, like my slicing mode.
Magnetic force, Jack.
Something's gone. See, I'm activating it, but it's not doing anything. Other than attacking, I can't do anything.
Are you that stupid?
I can't even parry. It's like I'm not recognizing his attacks at all. Bit of a bug. Oh well. It represents this relationship well. They're both invincible to each other's words, but they still keep fighting about it. The philosopher always thinks he's right, thinks he knows exactly what's going on, who's what and where. It's really tragic. Raiden's become so wild since this.
Magnetic power!
That's a hilarious way to play, I do. Oh, you guys are playing Smash, but... Old mate? Yeah, I think this fight is thoroughly broken. Let's try this again, shall we?
Fear the unseen much, Jack. Give it up.
Damn, I almost actually got all of them.
Give it up.
You're ripping yourself apart, Jack. Old Raiden. Is it alright? I'm gonna head out. Yeah, the fellow just stayed up there. He was done. The fight was over.
Give it up. Death approaches.
Does it now? Where are you? I honestly don't get how some of those work. This fellow thinks he's something. Yes. Well, that didn't play last time.
This one's on me!
Yep, alright. Now we've got it. Death approaches. I think he's calling you out. Indeed. Yeah, that little cinematic last time didn't play. I must have somehow broke it. Dear oh dear. Have you now? Sir? This is feeling a bit tense. Ooh. We're having some romantic tension, we are.
Too fast for that!
I'm being assaulted by his legs. You guys take care of it? Go to sleep? Watch the archives. Well, you have fun. Cito? I hope you enjoyed yourself for the time you were here. How am I supposed to? I thought that was like bullets. Ow. There we are.
Give it up! You lost this one!
Welcome to the Utopia. Welcome, eh?
Magnetic force, Dad!
He really thinks he knows everything, doesn't he? As far as the trouble is, this fellow is far too arrogant. Thinking he knew everything, had all the answers. It's just not a good fit for you, Jack. He's really gotten into your head, make you feel like you have to listen to how he thinks of the world. And his miserable view of the world is right. You can have some hope, Jack. Yes. It's truly the solving of all problems. Sword.
Are you that
Now, mate. Yeah, try and dodge this, mate. Honestly, don't get how that works. Doesn't hurt. I literally, you saw me turn off my pain inhibitors, mate. He asked me, does it hurt? You're a philosopher, but clearly you're not a medical expert. I wish there really was a way to turn pain off at will. Certainly have to be careful with a power like that. There it is. I really wish I could something. Toe to toe, turn off the bone. Indeed.
Are you that stupid? Give it up!
He's awfully cheery for a fellow who's just getting knocked into the ground. Up, up, up. Wow, he was going fast! Channeling his inner Naruto, he was. I think he was trying to make a tornado like the Flash. Was he now? Did I? I really think I'm distinctly winning. Hey, old mate. Could also be helpful during pregnancy. Make a very good point. Mate, could you stop? Good bloody God. I don't understand how I'm supposed to maintain blocks against multi-hits. Honestly. You're even aiming. I hit you! Take the rocket!
This one's on me!
How is it? It distinctly doesn't look like it's on you. Looks like it's more like you're trying to put it on me. Now that's not really a healthy thing to do in a relationship. That really did say. This fight's taking ages. What did I get hit by? Oh dear. It's gonna use the obelisk against me. I didn't even realize there was metal in that thing.
I'll put you under, weakling.
Goodness, now he's feeling insecure in the relationship after he realized that he really wasn't all the be-all end-all, really.
Yeah, Ripper.
Well, let it rip, I imagine. I really don't know why you thought that was going to work, old mate.
You're dead. Get off.
Get shot in the face. Are you even trying to hit me? It's time to cut this person out of our lives. He's too toxic. He thinks he knows everything. His bloody philosophy was annoying. Yeah. He burnt that bridge. It's probably a good thing that you burnt that bridge and you really let it rip on him. At least then he understood where you were coming from and didn't just listen to himself speak. He really understood you. He listened to you at the end there.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
Yes, and you threw his words right back at him.
And here.
At the memes.
I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth.
Ah, I see. This relationship, he's gone off to a gap year in Europe.
The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
As memes in the rain, indeed.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
His friend's checking up. He's got a good support network, this fellow. Got a good support network, at least. I didn't get this back off. We win. Got a good support network. I realized I was looking really angry for that whole fight. Sigh. Dystopia. You know it, mate? Cool cyborg buddy. Or the fact that you can survive being impaled by a chest. Who knows? Who knows? We're halfway through the game, are we? Oh dear. Almost 5 hours in and we're halfway through the game? God, I'm not very good at this, am I? Only the ball guy, Sam, in the California hot band. Right here. No more skills for me, unfortunately. Well, this is supposed to be a one-stream thing. Me too. I know, right? Turns out I'm a bit worse at games than you expected.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed.
Oh, the Texans here.
Server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
Oh, it's good this is a robot.
To your next visit.
Weird choice. Really weird choice.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! And keep on coming!
I'm getting a little tired.
I'll still kick your ass!
I'd liked for this to be a one-stream thing. I really would. But Raiden's turbulence relationships is taking a bit longer than I expect. Shocking, that. Who'd have thought? Have I really wasted that much time? I really don't think I have. Stop running away from me, you bastard! Oh, you killed Monsoon? You want a cookie and ice cream? Guy was a cyborg, anyway. God, he's angry. Oh, poor fellow. Let me out! Old Californian wildfire.
Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
I'll make sure to make my way up there. Now, I'm just doing a. Sorry, I'm doing a Twitter post. Down for sundown. The sun is going down for sundowner. There we are. My Twitter page is going to be absolutely inundated with tweets by the end of this. Onward! And upward. Both are true in this, actually. Give me your damn rocket launchers. Why would they be loaded? Why would a private military country have their products on display and have them loaded? That seems like a poor choice. Detention for you. When will you learn? Tell your parents about this one. Interesting.
The elevators appear to be disabled.
Is that so?
Which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building.
Oh, that's what the guns were for.
The entrance. Buying some time to get this elevator
Honestly.
operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Got it on my face and sucking on my shirt, of course it is. He likes doing that, don't he? The fellow's shooting me to my side, isn't he?
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
I did not mean to use my healer. Alright, we're boarding the elevator. Got it.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
That doesn't seem like you'd want to do that,
The server room will be up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance.
She didn't have a mother suck along, they do that clothing replacement. She never broke the habit of doing it. Fair enough. How adorable.
The only option is to cut the power
A very adorable
to the
cat,
security
Panda.
gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them.
Goodness.
In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Oh dear.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
We don't need these documents. Well, let's pick up the pace, shall we? Oh, look. Yeah, there's your pin-up poster for you, Panda.
There should be an electrical panel.
Ah, they found you! No choice now!
Oh, another one of those, eh? That spotted sound effect so correct, I feel like it belongs here. Yes, it almost doesn't it? It's a waste of time. Oh dear. It's a bit of a tragic view of things. Camera, please! Oh my god, this camera sometimes. Now, give me that.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, yes.
Has it right.
Got those little fellas with the little T-Rex arms on them. Yep, found another one.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more. Keep on coming.
Let me out! Of course. We shocked each other. So Maid thinks he's hot shit, does he? Is God real? Sword? Are we in a simulation sword? Did you have a couple of sword? Oh well. If only 7 minutes, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, you do that. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. We'll probably be doing this for a while today. So good night. You have fun.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy, bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Only one more?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced air. That should take care of security.
That seems like a very poor security system. This camera sometimes. I swear. Yep, probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, old mate. A camera for the... Why? Oh my goodness, do you see that? What is going on? It just flips around for absolutely no reason. Nice try, mate. I cut your arm off. Honestly, I don't know what that man was talking about. Wouldn't there be no power? Nice try. Cuts his arm off.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say,
Dear, oh dear.
I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Bit harsh there, mate. Now he's slashing out against his support network. This isn't good. That last relationship really got under his skin.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Poor old Raiden.
Do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Ryder. Try and keep moving.
Alright. That's true, I do need to pick up the pace, you're right. This has suddenly taken a serious turn.
To blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
This has taken a turn and a half. Evening, everyone. Yeah, the cows go moo. But they aren't very fast. Hello. Whoa! Don't know why it's suddenly taken this turn. Most games would have like a helicopter chasing you or something. Feels like that thing from Uncharted 2, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, I have to destroy the Grad, do I? Hey, snuck it in. Didn't even get a chance, the poor fella. Oh, damn it.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Perhaps. Up we go. Right. Don't think that's how that works, but let's go.
Easier for you.
This has certainly taken a turn. I really hope they didn't like these officers. Somebody's going to realize they left their bloody wallet in this building and be like, oh, head to the building. Oh, god damn it. A crazy cyborg gone and destroyed the bloody office. Complete. Cheers.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished
You can tell this is the VIP area because it's covered in horrid floral wallpaper.
Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs.
I was right.
Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me?
Of course there is.
Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server.
I think wood would have served better in this area.
Elevator.
Great work, Doc.
But they decided to go with a brown carpet.
Now, head for the garden.
Not more for Japanese, but this sort of dark interior design with the brown carpet. Oof, brown shag carpet. Fancy light and floral wallpaper. You know, the floral wallpaper is all right, but that patterning and texture, neither here nor there on it. The floor is what I'm at most offense by. Look at this thing. Ugh, disgusting. Lanterns all right. This area I quite like. I do like more artistic paintings. I make the whole wall painting, but I have a soft spot for wall painting. See, my grandmother used to be a painter, you see, in her spare time, and she used to paint parts of walls on her house. So my grandmother, when I used to visit her, would have a number of walls just covered in old Australian outback sort of paintings, like natural paintings of Australian outback. They cover whole walls, and in fact I have a scan and a print of one of these old walls now on my screen. Because luckily we were able to keep the thing in the family for long enough to be able to get it scanned in the last few years by a few people. It's very nice. So I have a weakness for this sort of whole wall nature art. So I like that. I do like the tiling, but the marble certainly could be done with something else. I'm sure Tiberian would be upset by the amount of marble. Dear, is this a soundstage? Is this person devote about 3 or 4 floors to making a soundstage? For his Japanese garden? Oh, that is just tragic. Mate, just go live in Japan. Oh, that would... You get what you're looking for, mate. God, you've got all the money in the world, yet you can't live in Japan, can you? Tiberian's worst nightmare. Marble. It's the bloody 80s, I'm telling you. This place is aesthetic. I like it. It's very nice. Yakins level. You got to go. Good ripping, Eric. Chat. Good ripping indeed. I will. You have fun, J-Hank. I'll probably be still here when you get back. At this rate. Ow!
Get off!
Might have to devote to, instead of having Jak and Dax to tomorrow. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot tomorrow night. We might have to devote tomorrow night to the rest of this game. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Well, if we hit 6 hours and we feel no closer, then yes, we will. I think we'll make tomorrow night stream this game instead, eh? Yes. I do remember the level you were talking about with in Yakuza 0. I remember the one. Goodness, this is not a Japanese garden. This is a whole Japanese town.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Oh god, there's a monkey. Run away! Oh, we have some architecture of America, I imagine. I like camera angle. Indeed.
Enemy sighted!
Beautiful place. Peak gameplay. not to like the stream. Oh dear. I don't think I'm going to finish this today, actually. Not this rate. I'm not very good at this combat. Why? Camera! The problem about the parry is the camera has to cooperate. Because the camera, I have to push in the direction of the enemy to get the parry to work. And if the camera goes, meh, how about no, mate? And it's pretty damn tough to be able to get where I need to go. That is not a fight I needed to do. I'm curious about this last enemy. Where is he? And give me that. Very good. Now, everyone's been dealt with. Hey, get up there. Rightio, not gonna do that. Very unkind of them. Very ninja.
Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Hey, at least these recordings will look very much like a ninja movie for the fellow who owns the place, eh?
Apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges.
Fair enough.
You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You
Understandable.
cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion.
What is that?
Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Probably gonna figure that out, so I guess our dog is now our therapist. This is another thing entirely for emotional support dog. Completely different meaning.
Emotional status is understandable.
Completely different meaning for emotional support dog.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room.
Very good.
There's a freight elevator just ahead.
Truly another meaning entirely for emotional support dog. What I meant to do. No. Yeah, don't know what I was trying to do with that one. I got his arm too.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
There you go. That went quicker than I expected. Perfect. This freight elevator is going to be a fight, isn't it? Oh well. Fight we shall. Right, you know? That was an impressive back and forth. I'm following safe. I'm gonna go. You have fun. It was fun being here. I'm glad it was. You all have fun. I'll be finishing up soon, probably, anyway, and we'll have to turn tomorrow's stream into the rest of this game, eh? Oh, the moo cow's back. Yep, don't know how I did that. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching that. No. And bastard thought he could sneak out away from me. Huh? Ooh, concentration. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on this cow. That, and that, and 99 all right. Ow. I wonder how I'll talk to myself. Well, I can always talk to myself. I did it for a long time before everyone else was gone. Slashhand, you're probably gone, but yeah. Oh, Raiden. You're really gonna cut yourself some slack. Live for yourself for a bit.
Another freight platform.
Oh dear.
Look out! Incoming!
How frightening. That was a terrible pun. These people have really got to let down their guard. They can't be going around acting like that. No one would love them if they keep putting their guard up like that. Oh god. One of these bastards, eh? right. Hey, mate. Oh, and I killed the little fellow as well. Convenience at its finest. Oh god, more of these dogs. This is a pretty rough time fighting these dogs. Oh, rough time. Pretty rough time, eh? Ah, that's right. See, I don't understand how I'm doing it now, but I wasn't before. Is the timing really that straight? Ugh. Camera, please stop fighting me. We're allies! We both want to see the rest of the game. Why do you seem so determined not to let me? Oh my god. Oh. Rocket! Correct! And why are you jumping onto the thing you've just blown up?
Get off!
It seemed like really poor judgment on their part.
The elevator cannot take much more of this.
Oh, you sure? Is that so?
Platform. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Oh, how did they get there?
Gears are out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Bye-bye! Real poor choice on that final soldier's part.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass through the service.
This is an incredibly tall building. This elevator feels like it's moving at quite a clip, and yet why do I feel like we've made no progress? I either get bad graphics but the ability to talk, or good graphics but I can't speak. Is that so? Interesting dilemma you've ended up in yourself. Cucumber, as opposed to a cucumber. Very clever. This is too laggy for the back to the good Wi-Fi. Fair enough. I apologise that my Australian internet may be making it difficult for you. But it's good to see you, Cucumber. How are you feeling? Oh no! Oh, bloody hell, they broke the system. I have good frames and can speak. Amazing. I'm doing good. Wonderful. Hopefully you're doing better than me when I'm fighting these bloody gorillas. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't need to fight these people. Stuff you! I'm out! Oh, damn it, I can't escape! I thought I was so clever. Robot Harambe, indeed. Is there another one? That's just not fair! I've killed so many of these bastards, these gorillas should be endangered. Let me through the glass! Oh, I can parry that. Oh, come on, let me go. And you flying bastard! Oh, goodness. The super tracking on that bloody... The ability for that ability of theirs, their kick to just find me wherever I am. Is spectacularly annoying. Camera doesn't help. Oh my goodness. I swear. Those monkeys. Raiden? Alright. Wonderful. Oh yes. Goodness. The turbulent relationship Raiden has with his enemies, huh?
Rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm
all these people just act like animals, I swear.
IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
It's true.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Sometimes boss is not really funny. Died 3 times to him.
Arouse suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room.
We'll see how this Sundowner goes down. I've had a bit of trouble with some of the other bosses. The Monsoon fella glitched out the first time I tried to fight him.
So this whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it.
No, he's a bloody Californian, or he sounds like a Texan, but that's
just
just
charge of security.
It was a funny surprise.
This is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Cheery. This will probably be the last boss fight we fight today. Internal laughter is going on right now. I hope I find the jokers amusing. Because it's time for Raiden to meet his new eligible bachelor, I assume. Last few relationships Raiden has had. Oh no, it's his ex! If you don't understand what's going on, the beginning of the stream started with me talking about how it was a bit of a...
No, a spare body if I had to guess. controlled by an AI.
Oh dear. I was talking about how, there was a bit of, like, tension in the fight. You'll just have to see the video. Oh dear. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Yes. Every boss is his ex now. Dear oh dear, he's fighting against the ghost of his ex. I am quite surprised, though. Goodness. Bit macabre, isn't it? Yeah, boss. Hey? What are you gonna do about it? You'll be hitting X automatically, or we're going to use the projector health back when you're at 0. Interesting. Ow! Come on, get your bloody sword out! You have to fight through these emotional problems with a sword. Because we all know every issue in life can be solved by extreme bladed violence. Haha! Nailed it! How did she have skates? Didn't notice that before. Shouldn't be defending so much less. Yeah, none of those little robots will be able to use as a projectile weapon for you, eh? Nice. I'm feeling very cool right now, except that totally ruined my pacing. I was doing really well then. Is this going to be a boss rush, by the way? Don't tell anything. Oh, you cheeky little sod. You're a curious little cucumber. Oh, I parried. These little bastards make it very difficult to parry, you know? Where'd you go? Come on, lass! Start this fight, shall we? The sultry walk. Still slicing and dicing, I am, Fabian. I was expecting this game to be over far sooner than it actually was. I might actually have to turn tomorrow's stream into Instead of Crash Bandicoot, we'll be playing this, I think. A bit more exciting than Crash Bandicoot, I suppose.
And experiment soon? Well, if you say I control, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Why? Cheeky sod. As long as it doesn't glitch out again. God, my fingers are hurting doing all this parrying. I'm gonna break the controller, I'm pressing it so hard. Oh no. I don't know if you want to piss off the Crash Bandicoot fans, you know how ravenous they are. Do I now? Where's your top half? Oh god, I'm going to die! That was pointless.
What's wrong? Anthony!
Ah! Bastard! Oh. Bob. Oh god, of course I'm gonna have to do it again. Why wouldn't I?
What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Now we repair nano paste. Yes! Unfortunately, I didn't have any left, did I? And Monsoon doesn't have any enemies with him to actually be able to use. To use to heal. The ghosts of his exes are far too strong for poor old Raiden. Yeah, mate. Goodness. Goodness, lass. Stop dodging. I swear. Getting pretty good at this, though. Feeling quite stylish. No jumping away! Oh, you bastard. Down she goes. Like a sack of potatoes. Now, come on, Monsoon. Come and rain on my parade, you bastard. There he is.
And it's fair monsoon? Well, if it's AI control, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Brilliant. Try the other game. It made it a lot easier. Makes me mildly regret not doing easy at the beginning of this game. Oh, god damn it, he's activated this mode again. Come on, mate. Stop walking at me menacingly. Goodness, you can cut the sexual tension with a knife. In a corner, at least. He can only come from so many ways. And in this case, he's coming from literally the exact same way. Why can't I parry you, you bastard? I don't understand how I'm supposed to continue dodging, continue blocking. You see? He's trying to make a bloody rainstorm, is he? Yes, I know, but I do that. My hands are hurting so much I'm doing that. Oh, god damn it. I'm spamming the parry button over and over and over again. Is he stuck in a wall? Nope, that's not very fair. I killed him by going into the Ripper mode. God, that sucked. Oh, it was awful. Bloody hell's bells, mate. Oh. Come on, we need our next relationship. We need bloody Raiden to meet his next date.
While class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan.
Oh, he's a teacher.
Regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out.
Look at that.
Of course, running it in the real world just got
I've frozen at some point, clearly.
complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain.
That's so.
It's like a dream.
How is it?
Well,
a dream, you said.
Maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time.
Oh, how wonderful.
Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
I think there's new relationships.
Another thing you have.
This new partner may be a bit of a controlling teacher, unfortunately.
They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are
nothing severe.
All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that.
Oh, just a few virtues of the code of conduct.
Manipulated to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down.
Yeah, the sun's going down on this fellow.
Picture, do ya? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
Goodness. Gracious me.
We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
Well, you just did. In fact, that's a lie. You did do that. You started the market.
Kids are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy?
No.
Bullshit! War is just part of who we are.
Love that sting, though. Very nice sting. Very good sound design. But I really, Raiden and his relationships, goodness.
Man from PMCs is about
tough, big guy, but he's a bit controlling, this fellow is. A bit of a bad fallback from Monsoon, I'd say.
What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Oh, and he's inviting him back to his bedroom. Ooh, this is getting a bit steamy. Oh, I'm gonna keep this joke going until it dies in the ground.
This time.
Could I have something to heal me? I do like how the map looks kind of like a brain. Sounds like the fridge has been held on for too long. What's this? I don't know what these computers do. Don't China's devastation, you have to buy a console copy. Oh, I see. I'm sure there's a computer copy somewhere. This might not be entirely legal. Huh? Alright. Old Jackie Balls over there. Well, let's do this next dance of death with Raiden's newest relationship. He really is a downer, though, this Sundowner fellow. An arrogant fatalist he is.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
Oh, he's a bit in touch with his sensitive side, though.
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
That's so. Oh, look at him. He looked fabulous. Is this the fellow that likes Japan? Because those look like some Japanese-style shields.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Oh dear, you've got yourself a man-child here, Raiden. Dear, oh dear. And in a man-child. Of all things, Raiden. Come on.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Hope you know how to cut accurately.
Explosive armor. Right. Keep your blade away from that shield.
Nailed it.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade...
Yeah, but it didn't show me the right spot the second time.
Drop his gun.
I see what you mean. I got two of them. I got one of them. Damn it. I did not mean to do that. I forget you can actually aim it.
Raiden!
Doesn't help that I don't have any healing. I think we'll finish up with this fellow this time.
Explosive armor.
What?
Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield.
Oh, this is grab. Well, I'm stuffed.
Can't break this shield.
Your body
oh, God damn it.
For you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Oh, dear God. Look at this. Wait, didn't I hit that? Stop! Bloody hell. Why doesn't it move direction when I try and change its direction?
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Bloody hell. I noticed that now. I didn't actually know you could do that.
Come on!
Nailed it. There we are. Ha! Oh, I'm standing right behind him. I'm very cool. Very cool. Up. It's time for the scissors, mate. Oh, the voices have started. It's the second phase. You say it's easy mode, but... Oh, wait. You're right, it is easy mode. Because I can get some bloody health back. Oh dear. Say that, Road. Well, I'm pretty sure you had 10% health left. That sounds like a lie to me. Dryden, you're gonna get your feet cut off if you let your guard around this fella. Yep, there it is. Well, we all know how this is going to go, eh? Oh, Dryden, you're supposed to jump on the missiles. Rightio. I haven't got enough health for this. Oh, damn it. Let's hope I don't go through the whole fight again. Oh, thank God. And it's given me full health. Convenient. You don't have to be perfect. I'm aware. I'm aware. Ouch. Yes, you only have to be perfect. I got the completely wrong message from your message. I saw you don't have to be perfect. I was like, oh, I saw what I wanted. Woo! Christ! Christ indeed. Why are you bringing Jesus into this? Christ ain't helping you now, mate! Ha ha ha! Jesus Christ ain't gonna help you now, mate. High five! That down has been made into sashimi. And Raiden has cut off yet another toxic relationship. Truly. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if it's Raiden's fault.
Attaboy. Jack. What happens in 3 hours? He'll launch Operation
Tecumseh.
Armstrong. I've already said too much.
No, frankly, you haven't said enough, but...
I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good.
Thank you.
You knew this would happen, didn't you?
Samuel. Our first and most toxic ex that we have to cut out of our lives.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
Oh, really? And here I thought. Oh, what a revelation that is.
Not get there in time. If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower.
Hmm.
No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit.
The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Martian?
Then we have to get there
president.
Nevazможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would certainly get us there in time.
Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
That would be convenient. But I think we'll finish there for today. I'd have to turn tomorrow night's stream into this, eh? That means I need to make another bloody thumbnail. Oh well. There we are. Good job, me, eh? This is Desperado version. Wow, very fabulous. Very edgy, as they would say. It's very melodramatic. Look like a vampire. Got another unique weapon, the pincer blades. Seems like a stupid idea. Give me more health. I need all the health you can give me. It's hour 6 and hour 7 that you need to worry about. Yes. Which is why I was thinking of leaving it till tomorrow. Health is always useful. But actually... What's this last skill have? I've enjoyed the game so far. Spectacular. So, we'll stop there for now. Let's jump out of here. I don't know how to get straight from the main menu to here. I suppose I'll have to go into the new mission, but I don't really want to. I'll just close the game from here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll make sure to start it up. But I think we'll end there, so let me jump to the right screen, shall I? How'd you all enjoy yourselves? Oh, that was very fun. I only ever got really... I remember playing it up to the first boss fight, I think. Or past the first fight, maybe partway through the first level. I think I got to those bloody gorillas in the Mexico underground when I first played it years ago. Because I remember them being exceedingly frustrating. So, it's been nice to get through 4 of it. It's ridiculous, this game. Well, sometimes I feel quite cool. It is quite stylish. Sometimes the game really makes you feel cool. You know, you're like, whoa! I'm like a cyborg ninja. Well, I am a cyborg ninja, yeah. Though I don't know how I've started this. I don't know how I started this joke about Raiden getting in... This is actually some sort of metaphorical, bloody retelling of Raiden's turbulent relationships. I understand that Raiden has a wife, but, you know, it's kind of funny, I think he is some sort of fabulous, you know, some sort of fabulous, muscular, you know, swinger sort of fellow. I think that's funnier, so we're still going with that. We've defeated 4 evil exes like we're a Scott Pilgrim. And we're ready for more. Only a few left now. But I really have enjoyed enjoying it, and we'll be back for it tomorrow. Old Crash Bandicoot could be left in the dust. Crash Bandicoot could take a hike. We've got a, you know, a stylish, handsome cyborg to be hanging out with, eh? Other than that, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I think we'll finish up there. So, good night, sleep tight, and don't let Jack the Ripper bite, because that is his nickname. Never a good time for those cyborgs to be biting with their metal jaws. Nighty night.